Well, on Friday, we had mentioned for leave. Well, the matter has come today, item number 79. But if perchance it is not taken up today, may I only humbly pray if it could be at an update.
Let me see, Mr. Ganguly. There are several matters seeking quashment.
That the difficulty is that
Let me see.
arrest has been made already. One of them have come before your lordship asking.
Approach anticipatory bail application. You have to wait. Yes. Please call the list.
My lord, may I please?
Lordship lastly extended the interim model till 31st July.
Yes.
I am.
When it is expiring?
31st July it is expiring. So, my lord, kindly list it under
31st July.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
Today is not a mentioning date. Unless until it is very, very urgent, don't mention any matter, mention on Monday.
Item number 1.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition. My lord, 30th of April 26, my lord, your lordship was pleased to extend the interim order. My lord, kept it under the heading hearing, my lord. And my lord, the interim order was till the 31st of July. My lord, we have mentioned it within time, my lord, for extension.
For extension.
Extension, my lord. Pleadings in this case, my lord, has been completed, my lord. If your lordship can see paragraph 2 of your lordship.
Order was passed first.
My lord, interim order was passed on 3rd of June 2024.
Who is for the state? I am for the state. FIR is not proceeded with.
Because there were, my lord, blatant interpolations.
Come to third page of the interim order.
Yes, yes, I've seen that, my lord. The police are
The
supposed.
reason?
My lord,
The aforesaid order is
yes,
is
because of the
being passed
parliamentary. Yes, my lord.
only because the petitioner is a contesting candidate and his presence may be required
Yes.
at the time of counting of votes and at the time of declaration of the result of parliament general election.
But
That,
this was
that
the
chapter is over.
That same point, my lord, had fallen from your lordship.
State.
My lord, why your lordship, my lord, same point had fallen from your lordship, my lord, on 30th of April 2026. What I had indicated, my lord, before your lordship was is that in this case, my lord, they have twofold prayers. My lord, on that particular date, my lord, I was the person who was the contesting candidate who was attacked. My CISF personals were attacked. My complaint was lodged. It was received. It was lodged at 4:25 p.m. After receiving that, though cognizable offense was made out, police did not register on that. Police rather registered my CISF's complaint, which was after 5 minutes, choosing to avoid mine. Then after that, my lord, what
You
they
were
did,
attacked by whom?
I was attacked by the hooligans, my lord, of the then ruling party, my
That
lord, who
is
were present there.
relating to election.
That was relating to elections, and thereafter that a counter case was registered against me of 307 and 354. There was no materials whatsoever. We had challenged
The
that.
one complaint was lodged by your security,
CISF?
security person,
Yes, my
and
lord.
another by the by the persons who attacked you.
Yes, my lord.
So there are complaints and counter complaints.
Yes, my lord.
So with regard to the complaints which was made against you, an FIR was registered, but FIR was directed not to be proceeded with.
Yes, my lord.
And now the election is over. Now the coordinate bench, when passing an interim order, took into consideration that the election was the contesting candidate and his presence may be required.
Yes,
And
my lord.
that too during vacation, summer vacation, this order was passed.
Yes, my lord.
And
Yes.
matter was directed to appear on 21st of June. Now 2024.
Yes.
Now let the FIR be steps be taken on the basis of FIR. I will modify the interim
No,
order,
my lord,
but
I'm only,
no steps shall be taken without leave of the court. Why FIR will be stayed?
why, my lord, FIR would be stayed, my lord? I'm telling your lordship. Lordship kindly comes to, my lord, that particular order
Sure.
itself. Lordship kindly, my lord, just bear with me for 2 minutes.
No, Mr. Mukherjee. To 3rd of June 2020, today matter has come up in the list. Today matter has come up in the list for extension of interim order. Passed by a coordinate bench on 3rd June 2024. 3rd June 2024. Stop. On perusal of the interim order passed on 3rd June 2024, it appears that one of the consideration for staying FIR number 146/2024 dated 25th May 2024 till 21st June 2024 or until further order was impending parliamentary election, and court found it was and it was found necessary and presence of the petitioner and presence was found may be required at the time of counting of votes and at the time of declaration of the result of said election. Stop. Now the election is election was complete in 2024. Today court is considering the matter when the reasons which were germane at the time of passing interim order on 30 germane at the time of passing interim order on 3rd June 2024 pales into insignificance. Pales into insignificance. Next paragraph. Hence, interim order dated 3rd June 2024 is modified, thereby permitting the permitting investigating authorities to proceed on the basis of if said FIR number 146/2024 dated 25th May 2024 dated 25th May 2024. Stop. However, no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner without leave of this court, subject to cooperation to be extended by the petitioner while taking steps based on aforesaid FIR. Next paragraph. Stop. Next paragraph. Order passed today directing not to take any coercive steps shall continue till October 2024 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Next, 12th October 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Next paragraph. Concerned police authority is directed to file a report disclosing progress made in the investigation. If I was stayed,
As your lordship, please.
as
your lordship, please.
yes,
But affidavit of service be kept with that.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Any application is filed for extension?
No, my lord, we have mentioned within time. দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Item number 2.
Item number 2, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for extension of interim order dated 4/9/2024.
কোথাও বিক্রম করে দিই।
Oh, my lord, I'm been led by Mr. Arindam Jan. I'm sorry, my lord, I did not.
Yes, you are led by Mr.
Arindam Jan, Arindam Jan.
Yes.
Arindam Jan.
My lord, the interim order was
Just a minute.
granted.
Just a minute. Learned advocate representation.
এটা একটু সার্ভিস করে দিলি না?
Readings are exchanged.
No, my lord, I find, my lord, there are 5 respondents, still they have not filed their opposition.
Yes.
There are 5 number of respondents who have not filed their opposition.
Very well. Why you have not filed reply?
No, I have
Fine,
filed
fine.
reply so for others. Now, Howrah
If
Police
they
Commission-
choose not to file an opposition, then let them not to file it. Why you have filed your
I
reply?
have filed my reply against the opposition
Opposition filed by whom?
by the
State-
Howrah Police Commission.
Howrah Police Commissioner.
But Kolkata has not filed it.
Where is the interim order?
My lord, kindly comes to the order dated 4th September 2024. There is a direction not to take coercive action against us. The investigation is on.
24 January 20. Dated 20.
4th September 2024. হ্যাঁ, লাস্ট অর্ডারটা লাগবে তোমার? হ্যাঁ, সে তাহলে একটু দেখানো। চব্বিশ 4th September.
Now the investigation who is happening for the state.
My lord, I have for service of notice of this upon the government leader, my lord. Last occasion, Mr. Shapon Banerjee, my lord, that was on 30th April.
But nobody is appearing for the state today. So you ought to have filed served copy much earlier. Why on 27 July after mentioning? Due to change,
Monday, my lord,
due to change in panel.
yes. My lord,
This was
Monday,
not
only,
served
Monday
earlier.
only this matter was mentioned immediately after.
Yes, after mentioning this was done. Why?
My
There
lord,
is a complete change of state panel.
no, my lord, we were not aware exactly who has been appointed in this matter. Still now, my lord, we are not aware of this matter. That is why, my lord, we have served this notice.
Where is Mr. Das? Issue. State respondents are not represented. At the time, prayer is made for extension of interim order on behalf of the petition. Next slide. Mr. Rudronil Das, learned additional government leader, is requested to represent state respondents. Stop. Mr. Das is directed to obtain instruction. Mr. Das is directed to file a report disclosing progress made in the investigation. Stop. list the matter under the heading to be mentioned on. August 2026. Stop. Interim order passed earlier is extended till 14th August 2026. Tell him. Yes, Mr. Das, obtain instruction. What is the progress made in the investigation? I have extended the interim order up to 14th. Come back on 11th to be mentioned. Yes.
My lord, the letter may be
Lordship.
kept on the record. My lord.
Yes.
The intimation may be kept on the record.
Take it back. I have not directed. You ought to have served it much earlier.
My
To
lord,
change
you
of
are
panel,
not aware.
considering the issue involved in this writ petition. Yes.
Okay, service.
Why after mentioning the matter for extension, there is a change of panel?
Yes, they should have served it in the office of the government.
Because you have served with a copy of the writ petition. Today we are on 30th, 27th it was served.
And we will cause a
Yes,
service.
next matter.
Item number 3.
Lordship, I'm appearing.
for the state.
I'm appearing
Yes,
for the petition,
yes.
Lordship. This is an application for extension of the interim order, Lordship. The interim order is valid till 31st of July, Lordship. The nature of interim order is no coercive steps.
Have you served notice upon the learned government advocate or the upon the
Lordship, please.
you are
appear.
appearing? When initial order was passed?
Indeed, Lordship. Lordship, the first order was passed on 6th of December 2024.
Just a minute.
Lordship, earlier stay was granted, then no coercive steps. were-
Just a minute. 6 December 2024 was the
24,
initial order. Is the date of initial order.
That is the date of interim order, Lordship.
Yes, that is what I am asking.
Indeed, indeed.
Status order. Now, what is the progress made in the investigation? Yes. What is the progress made in the investigation?
I have to take instruction, my lord.
Why? Pleadings are complete probably.
My lord, but the copies are not with me. You have to have fresh copies upon me. This is the difficult.
Are you aware of what is the progress made in the investigation?
Lordship, we are cooperating with the investigation,
Yes.
Lordship.
Now, whether the investigation is complete, whether the report is filed,
Lordship, I'm not aware, Lordship. I have to take instruction.
obtain instruction, file a report. There were directions for filing affidavits.
Indeed, Lordship.
Affidavits are complete.
Lordship, the state has not filed any opposition.
Neither the opposition nor the reply is with me. Because of the earlier panel, they have not supplied.
Issue.
No opposition filed. No, there is no opposition only.
Petitioner prays for extension of on behalf of petitioner, prayer is made for extension of interim order, which was passed by a coordinate bench on 6th December 2024. Stop. Next paragraph, on query being posed to Mr. Chakraborty learned advocate represent Partha Chakraborty, learned advocate representing state respondents as to present status of investigation. Accommodation is prayed for. Next paragraph. It is also submitted. No affidavit in opposition is filed.
No, no,
It is
Lordship.
also submitted that on behalf of state respondents, no affidavit in opposition is filed till date. There was direction.
Indeed, Lordship.
Yes.
The order dated 30th of April 2026, Lordship would find in para number 6. In the meantime, parties are at a liberty to exchange pleadings if the same is not complete.
28 April 2026.
Indeed, Lordship. 30th of April.
Stop. কি বলছিলাম last semester? Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, interim order passed on 6 December 2024 is extended till till 28 August 2026. Stop. Line, investigating officer is directed to file a report disclosing progress made in the investigation. Stop. List the matter under the heading to be mentioned on 25th August 2026.
28th or 28th?
28 August, then it will appear as to be mentioned on 25th বললাম তাই তো 25th August.
My lord.
Lordship, this is my fresh service.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Much obliged.
Item number 4.
My lord, 4, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner is the elder brother of private respondent number 6, 7, and 8.
Who are appearing for the respondents?
My lord,
Who are appearing for the respondents?
my lord, I have served, my lord. I have served upon them.
When served, find it out.
Affidavit of service, copy পাঠিয়েছিস দেখতে। My lord,
Are you appearing for the state?
State Lordship, item number 4.
What about the private respondents?
17th of June, তাই তো? ভালো করে দেখে বল। 17th of June, কোথায় লেখা রে? Then, my lord, I'm trying to place the matter in short, my lord.
No. What about the service upon the private
Yes, I have
respondents?
served.
There is no use of hearing you if the
23rd of June,
not complete.
23rd of June 2020.
Show me.
ঠিক করেছে কিনা জানি না। ঠিক করেছে তো? দেখা যাচ্ছে তো? Delivered, but it appears that delivered.
Yes, place your case.
Fine. My lord, my father, that means father of the petitioner, he died on 14th of May 2018. But before his death, the father of this petitioner transferred his entire property in the name of the mother of the petitioner. Now, my lord, my short case is the mother, she has been confined by respondent number 6, 7, and 8. And my lord, neither she was given proper food. And my lord, I have the photographs that she has been tied with ropes. No medication was given. Whenever I have gone to take the information of my mother, I have been assaulted. My lord, I have lodged several complaints. Page 18 onwards, my lord, I have lodged complaints. Police, they did not take any steps. Now, my lord, my humble prayer is to rescue her, my lord, from the clutches of respondent number 6, 7, 8. But, my lord, at the same time,
Have you been able to contact your mother over phone?
No, my lord, I have no, my lord, phone, I can show the photographs. She is not in a condition to take phone, my lord, because, my lord, her condition is very bad. I can show the photographs. No piece of cloth has been provided her, and my lord, at the same time, she has been tied with ropes, my lord. My lord, my humble prayer will be, at least kindly direct the state advocate to take the information. How is she? No, I've been not allowed even to take the information of my mother. Page 18 onwards, I have lodged several complaints. I have stated that whenever I have gone to take information of my mother, I have been assaulted. Page 18. My lord, I do not want to place still, my lord. I have the photographs. I have collected these photographs, my lord. How is she? Can I place, my lord?
Just a minute. Yes.
Fine.
What is your instruction?
The instruction is that the dispute is relating to the ownership of the property, lordship. Even lordship,
No, but beyond that, there is an allegation that the mother is being neglected and she is not being provided food and other amenities. That is important. There may be property dispute. Petitioner may be interested to get the part of property, but above all, it is important that what is the present situation, condition of mother, how she has been maintained by her other sons.
lordship, pertaining to
That I want to. Is there any reflection in your?
no reflection in the
Then-
instruction. Non-prosecution report has been filed both against
No,
the
no, that
petitioner
is a
and
normal
that
approach so far,
because there is no
normal
dispute.
communication so far police is concerned. But here the allegation is quite different and there is a prayer to that extent. There are prayers
There are
for not
prayers,
taking steps based on complaint. But come to prayer D, paragraph
Fine.
10,
Grateful, man. Grateful.
to rescue mother of the petitioner from the
Yes.
from the confinement.
Then lordship, then I shall seek
Where
instruction.
is your complaint?
Yes, page 18 onwards. Page 18.
Page 20,
Show me, show me best one.
20 and 24.
It's not possible for the court
I
to go
understand,
through
but I
all the
understand,
all
my
the
lord.
complaints.
Lordship, the 20.
Show me the complaint which
Page
is
20.
in sync with your prayer D.
Page 20, my lord. Page 20. Page 20, second paragraph,
just-
first 3 lines. I shall rely upon these lines.
Just
Page, yes, my lord. Page 20. আমরা 4 ভাই সঠিক চিকিৎসা না করে মাকে প্রায় দড়ি দিয়ে বেঁধে রাখে। আফটার স্কিপিং ফিউ লাইনস, তাতে বাধা দিতে গেলে নিম্নলিখিত প্রতিপক্ষগণ গালিগালাজ, ধমকান এবং প্রাণে মেরে ফেলবার উপক্রমে লাঠিসোঁটা নিয়ে এলে প্রাণ ভয়ে ভীত হয়ে আমি পালিয়ে আসি। Which shows I have tried to rescue her, but I was not allowed.
just a minute.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
Mainly is a property dispute.
My lord, I can undertake, my lord.
But there is an ancillary
No, my
issue
lord, I bow
which is
down.
raised with regard to.
No, my lord, I bow down. My lord, I undertake that I shall not take property. I shall not pray for property. But my lord, I shall take care. I want to take care of my mother, my lord. I want to take
Issue.
care of my mother.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, respondent number 6, 7, and 8 are not represented. Next paragraph, Mr. Chatterjee and senior advocate representing petitioner in reference to a complaint dated 18th May 2026 by the petitioners submits that mother of the petitioner, though is staying with his 3 other brothers, being respondent number 6, 7, and 8, but is subjected to neglect and ill treatment. From an ill treatment, thereby ill treatment. Stop. Petitioner, apart from Stop. It is also contended apart from grievance ventilated with regard to properties which ought, with regard to properties which ought to devolve upon petitioner along with three other brothers. Sentence কি বললাম? Prayer is made for taking steps. Prayer is made for directing concerned police authorities to take steps for in order to rescue his mother. And arrangements need to be made for appropriate care of mother. Next paragraph. Ms. Suchitra Sinha Chatterjee, learned advocate, is representing state respondents. Submits that relating to allegation of neglect and ill treatment perpetrated upon mother, allegedly perpetrated upon mother, no instruction is forwarded by the concerned police authorities. Stop. However, it is submitted that the issue involves. Next paragraph. Having considered respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, officer in charge, Bhupati Nagar Police Station, being respondent number 5, is directed to send one of his subordinate officer. These three brothers are residing in same premises. Same premises. To the premises where mother of the petitioner is staying along with three brothers, and cause an inquiry that whether proper care and treatment is extended to mother or not. Stop. Let a report be filed by fortnight from date disclosing present condition of mother. Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. এই হেডিং এই রাখবে, বুঝতে পেরেছো? Under the same heading for further consideration on. August 2026. Next. Item number 5.
My lord, appearing for private respondents, madam. Purely a civil.
Lord, I am for respondent.
I am for private respondent.
Yes.
All the private respondents.
Private respondents are the co-share of the property owners. I filed a partition suit. Commissioner was appointed, was demarcated. Therefore, on the basis of that report, final degree has been passed. Everybody was enjoying their property peacefully, their portion of the property.
That degree is
Now,
not annexed.
recently, your lordship, they are restraining me to enter into my property sometime, and they are trespassing into my premises. But they are regularly threatening me. I am before your lordship for the protection.
What police will do?
What I do.
Approach the appropriate forum. Yes, what is your submission?
Purely a civil dispute, my lord, between the among the co-sharers of a landed property, my lord.
If final order is passed and that is not adhered to,
2029.
if final order is passed and that is not adhered to, then take steps.
No, that is an ex parte order.
So whether the property was partitioned by meets and bounds in terms of the order passed by the civil court. In terms of the order passed by the civil court. Where is that order?
No, my lord, a
Just
case is
where
pending,
is
my
that
lord.
order?
That is suppressed, my lord. That has
In the writ petition, it is not annexed.
Preliminary decree is annexed. In terms of preliminary decree and the report, your lord, the final order, final decree has been passed.
So final degree needs
final
to
degree
be
not annexed.
annexed.
It was not available, your lordship. Preliminary decree is annexed, your lordship.
No, preliminary degree will not do.
But kindly seize on the final.
Yes, what is your
Lord, I am for
report?
the
Let me
state
see.
respondent.
Moreover,
As per my
Yes.
instruction, the final decree has been passed on 27/3/2019
In a partition suit.
in a partition suit, but they have not gone for execution. That will be done by the civil court. What can the police do?
Execution is needed. Everybody is enjoying their property since
Lord, kindly
2029.
comes to the page number
How execution is important over here, your lords.
in the faction.
My lord,
Factual
all are
matrix.
enjoying our property since 2029. It's not because that I was not there in that position. I was not there in my position.
and moreover, they have suppressed, my lord. A miss case is pending, my lord. For
No
setting,
notice has been, I have instruction, I have not
you are
received any
appearing.
notice.
You are appearing in that miss
Is there
case.
any stay?
Civil court has passed no direction to the concerned police.
Yet, no stay, but miss case. But you have not stated
Trespassing to my property.
for setting aside the ex parte degree. The miss case is pending, my lord. That has been
Stay.
suppressed,
We
my
are
lord.
enjoying the property each other portion.
I have information slip, my lord. That in the miss case they are appearing, my lord. But that has been suppressed, my lord. Xerox need, my lord. Huh? Right. Right. Yes.
We have also annexed the final decree with the report.
But based on the report of survey commissioner or learned advocate commissioner, final preliminary decree was transformed into final decree.
Yes.
So therefore, there is a partition by meets and bounds.
Lord, the
So
final
if it has been partitioned by final degree, why it will not be adhered to?
No, that
Because the right accrues in favor of the co-sharers.
but my lord, in the final decree
In a partition suit,
the
there is a preliminary decree passed directing survey commissioner to demarcate the property, and then based on this final decrees, final partition decrees passed. So that has to be adhered to.
Lord, my instruction from the
Oh, your instruction is, I have seen your instruction. What steps you are taking?
Lordship, I'm
Today, the right of the parties are crystallized based on the final decree. So therefore, that has to be given effect to.
my lord, that is an ex parte degree, my lord. I have prepared an
Why
application
you are not following the final decree?
for setting aside the ex parte
Preliminary
degree. I have
decree
prepared the
was
application.
preliminary decree was filed,
That
was
application
passed
is
on
pending.
22nd March 2007,
My-
and thereafter learned court passed the final decree wherein it was specifically ordered that the preliminary decree date was hereby made final based on the commissioner's report. So therefore, right accrues in favor of the petitioner, in favor of the co-sharers.
Lordship, I'm leading him in this matter, Lordship, for the state.
Yes, why you are not adhering to the final decree? I will direct the police authority to take steps based on the final decree.
This case is pending, my lord. I have
It is not a case of obtaining an order under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2.
Yeah, in the hour back, my lord, degree was
During pendency of the suit decreed, preliminary decree was passed. Thereafter, survey commissioner appointed. Based on that, the property was partitioned by metes and bounds. Final decree was passed. What
My
remains?
lord, we preferred an application for setting aside the expert.
Yes.
An application for setting aside the expert degree that is pending, my lord.
That is when you have filed. This decree was passed. This final decree was passed on 27 March 2019.
My lord,
And for 7 years, your application for setting aside preliminary decrees is pending.
my lord, information slip. My
Yes, sure. You do one thing. You file a supplementary affidavit, bring on record the final decree. Yes,
Lordship, I have just received the
yes, I have
instruction
seen
in
that
the
that is not adequate.
Lordship.
Because it is not a case of an interim order passed or ad interim order of injunction passed in a pending suit. Final decree is passed. Following Soumitra Bandyopadhyay and another passed by Justice Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta as his lordship then was. Then finally the right of the parties are decided. Finally, rights of the parties are decided. That has to be given effect to.
Lordship, if that has to be given effect, your Lordship, subject to correction, I have just received this in the morning, your Lordship,
Issue.
this instruction. Your Lordship, in that event, your Lordship, we have already conducted the inquiry. We have conducted.
I
And
know what inquiry is conducted, and ultimately it will be termed as a property dispute. We have nothing to say. Regularly, I am
Lordship,
hearing
Lordship,
these
Lordship.
matters. But when a decree is passed and in a partition suit, and based on a report of the survey commissioner, property was partitioned by metes and bounds in 2019, and his application, he is saying that it is the application filed seeking
Seeking police-
vacation of ex parte decree, and that in connection with 2019 decree, then this court knows
Lordship,
what
may-
is happening.
Lordship,
So therefore, I will direct the police authorities to follow, to take steps so that the decree, that the demarcation of the property which has been effected by passing final decree needs to be adhered
Lordship,
to.
in that event, may I only be permitted to add one line, your Lordship? If that is so, your Lordship, it is in the nature of a civil
A case
suit.
affidavit of service
Without-
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. From the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that there was a dispute with regard to partition of the dispute with regard to partition among with regard to partition of property amongst co-sharers, which led to initiation of proceeding before the civil court
তোমরা যখন
by
instruction পাও আমাকে এক জায়গায় নিয়ে চেম্বারে রেখে দিলে এটা তো আমাকে রাখতে গেলে একটা mail করে আমাকে যখন চিঠি যাচ্ছে তাহলে আমি কি করে পাবো
filing a suit for partition being title suit number 24 of 2000. Stop. Partition suit, it is disclosed, stop. It is disclosed in the communication dated 28 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Hasnabad Police Station, Boshirat Police District, that there was a preliminary decree passed in the aforesaid suit on 22nd March 2007, and subsequently based on report of based on report of survey commissioner, final decree was passed on 27th March 2019. Stop. Next paragraph. Nothing is shown on behalf of private respondents being co-sharers that appeal was preferred against final decree dated 27 March 2019.
My lord, Miss case 32 of 2021 is
Today we are in 2026. Accepting a case, accepting a miscase was filed for setting aside ex parte decree. Stop. Fact remains till date. Final decree dated 27 March 2019 subsists. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, taking note of final decree dated 27 March 2019, it can be inferred that there is partition of the suit property by meets and bounds, requiring steps meets and bounds which requires warranting steps to be taken by the concerned police authorities if there is violation on the part of by private respondents. Next paragraph. Concerned police authorities, officer in charge,
Hasnabad police station.
inspector in charge, Hasnabad police station, being respondent number 2 is directed to take steps based on final decree dated 27 March 2019, unless same is set aside. Stop. If necessary, comma. If necessary, police assistance shall be provided for giving effect to such decree. Stop. Copy of the final decree dated 27 March 2019 is placed before this court and same is taken on. Next paragraph. Writ petition has disposed of, parties to act on the subject.
Great.
For 5 years, your miss case is pending
My lord, that
for setting aside ex parte decree.
my lord,
Yes.
information slip
Ah.
that
Now it is clear to me that you are creating mischief. Yes. With the help of pendency of this miss case. Yes.
Next matter is my
among co-sharers, my lord, regarding
next
landed
matter. I prefer
দিয়ে দাও advert কে দিয়ে দাও Yes.
and next matter I prefer.
Next matter, let it be called on, Mr. Manna. Item number 6 called on.
So I am uneasy, my lord. Today is
Yes.
today is uneasy, my lord. I prefer
Easy.
lordship.
On the same issue, 3 read please.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
Dispute with the exemplary court.
You are applying for the private respondent.
ও
Not today, Mr. Dotto.
ওর কোনো
Mr. Manna is uneasy today.
today
Feeling uneasy. Yes. Not today.
and next Monday, my lord.
Next Monday.
Lordship. In the meantime, I will be
No, Mr. Manna. Today I am adjourning. Generally, I send the matter to the combined list of next combined list, but that he will accept it. I know.
lordship.
That's why I will not pass this order.
Today, tomorrow.
Yes. Not today. Not today.
Lordship. Next matter is same.
Item number 7.
7 is same.
আচ্ছা এটাকে করে দাও তো adjourn till next Tuesday করে দাও Mr. Dotto, where is Mr. Dotto?
Mr. Dotto is not here.
Inform Mr. Dotto.
My lord.
Adjourn
Lordship, I'm appearing for state, your lordship.
no order is passed.
Lordship.
See, simply adjourn till next Tuesday. 7 and 8. 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
6 and 7.
My lord.
Number 7.
ঠিক আছে
Item number 8.
6 and 7 4th of August করে দাও চাইছে যখন 4th of August. Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear in the state.
Sir, I am appearing for the private respondent.
Parent, father of the miller, the private respondent. The private respondents are hosted. Private respondent are hosted the
Who is representing private respondent?
private respondent
Okay,
and the daughter.
I am representing the private respondent. Lordship, this matter is totally civil in nature, and lordship, I am
I
already.
am not hearing you. It is his petition. Yes.
I'm
You are representing private respondent. That's all. If I require, I will hear you. Yes.
Respondent is the daughter miller. and the son-in-law.
Private respondent is daughter and son-in-law, yes.
Daughter and son-in-law, my lord, hosted the, my lord, petitioner from the house. Okay, and the
Daughter and son-in-law has disposed the petitioner of the house.
yes, my lord. And put and padlock, my lord. And in this respect, I made, my lord.
It is whose house?
Yes, my lord.
It is whose house?
Petitioner's house.
Petitioner's house.
Yes, my lord.
And where petitioner is staying now?
Staying now, my lord, at her, my lord, at his, my lord, son's. Another house. My lord.
Another son's house.
Another son's house.
That is also your house.
No, no, my lord. It is the son's house.
Where you have stated?
Kindly see the representation.
No, in the body of the petition, where you have stated?
Page 6, my lord. Para 6. Middle portion. It is serious to note that after making registration of flat 1A in favor
Page
6,
Page
para
6.
6.
Paragraph 6.
Page 6, paragraph 6, middle portion. It is serious to note that after making registration of flat 1A in favor of his son, the private respondent are increasing the level of torture physically and mentally upon a petitioner for registration of flat in their favor. Lastly, on private respondents assaulted.
So you have registered the flat in name of son. It is not your flat.
No, no, your petitioner.
No, come to this particular statement.
Petitioner has
It is
flat.
serious to note that after making registration of flat 1A in favor of his son,
Petitioner has two flats, one A and one 2B. One of the flat, out of two flat, one of the flat transferred his sons in favor of sons, and one flat the petitioner is decided.
where you have
That
stated
2B.
it. That the private respondents are
And my lord, kindly see, upon a for registration of flat 2B in their favor.
So 1A is registered in whose favor?
Petitioner's sons.
Which son?
Only one son.
So
You are saying that there are two sons.
no. Two flats.
Just now you have said that there are two sons. One son has driven out the petitioner, and you are, please hear this quote. One son, being the private respondent, has driven out the petitioner from his own house, and you are staying with another son. Now therefore it appears that there are two sons of the petitioner. Now out of these two sons, in whose favor flat number 1A is registered?
Stand corrected, my lord. Private respondent is the daughter and son-in-law, Jamai. And the son-in-law. And one son and one daughter. Petitioner has one son and one.
So you are staying with your son.
The petitioner had one flat transferred in favor of his sons and one flat the petitioner is decided.
So why you want to stay with your Jamai? Your son is there, stay with your son.
My lord, kindly see the cause of action, my lord, last two lines, my lord. The private respondent, my lord, are increasing.
So
pressure
petitioner
to
has one
transfer.
son and one daughter. Petitioner has two flats. One flat has been registered in favor of one son, only son of the petitioner, and another flat is there.
Is in the
So
name of the
your allegation is that your daughter and son-in-law have driven you out. Have driven you out. If that is so, where your son, where your daughter and son-in-law are staying, that is not your house.
it is my house, my lord. Flat.
Your son-in-law is staying at your house.
No.
Then
Son-in-law and the daughter, my lord, driven out the flat from 2B. If, my lord, the private respondent.
your son-in-law stays elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
So where is the question of driving you out?
If the flat number 2B is registered in favor of the petitioner.
That is different thing. It's a property dispute as it appears.
No.
So therefore, there are
My lord,
please hear this quote. There are two flats. Neither of these flats are registered in favor of son-in-law or daughter. So therefore, it appears that you have that one flat is lying in the name of your one son, and one flat is lying in the name of yours. The son-in-law and daughter are staying elsewhere.
Yes.
So where is the question of dispossessing you from your dispossessing you of your own property?
My lord, the son-in-law, the private respondent are increasing torture, and my lord, driving out the petitioner. If the said
Where is the question of driving you out if they are staying elsewhere?
now the petitioner, now the private respondent.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Your lordship, my lord, relating
What
to
is
the,
your instruction?
yes, relating to the writ petition and my instruction, my lord, 3 or 4 things are there. First of all, my lord, the father has one son, one daughter.
Yes.
My lord, son-in-law is there. So there is an allegation that daughter and son-in-law.
Give me the instruction.
My lord, the daughter and son-in-law, my lord, forcibly, my lord, driven out to make them padlock. That is the allegation. My lord, actual dispute is relating to the daughter and son. Who will take the share? That is the actual dispute. Well, relating to that aspect, now my humble submission before your lordship is this: since he is a senior citizen, dedicated act is there, and relying upon that Justice Dipankar Datta's famous Kalpana Pal's judgment, well, he may approach before the SDO Baruipur, and he already preferred that representation that has been pending.
My lord,
I have heard you. Wait.
And we have initiated 107 proceeding also.
Issue.
kindly see, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that petitioner is owner of 2 flats, out of which one is provided to petitioner's one son. Still, there is another flat where petitioner can stay. Stop. However, allegation is made in this writ petition that due to registration of one flat out of 2 in favor of one son of the petitioner, daughter and son-in-law of the petitioner are misbehaving with the petitioner, with the petitioner, and petitioner is subjected to threat and ill treatment. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition for giving direction upon the concerned police authorities, which would permit the petitioner to stay at his own residence. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned respondent numbers 6 and 7 are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 29 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge Narendrapur Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication is copies of said communication are made over to the learned advocates representing petitioner and private respondents. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the said communication that though alleged incident took place on 25th October 2025, but complaint was lodged precisely 8 months thereafter on 12 June 2026. Stop. Since petitioner has two flats, out of which one is provided to his son, still petitioner has another flat where he can stay. Stop. Police authorities are directed to provide necessary protection, if occasion so arises, in the event petitioner is subjected to threat and coercion. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent Xerox certificate. Next.
I am on the son's flat.
Yes, yes. Next matter.
Private respondent.
Most of the
catalog.
Yes.
Item number 9.
All property disputes are to be heard by this court, having determination to take up matters related.
That's why so many matters are pending. Lord, I am appearing for the Union of India. Lord, yesterday, Lordship asked me to remind the point, Lord, that 163, which is appearing today in your Lordship's list, Lord, 133, which is appearing in your Lordship's list, Lord, that should be, Lord, the tag together, because it's a prayer of my learned friend also.
My case, in a nutshell, my lord, I'm saying, then I will indicate, my lord. Lordship may recall, the first matter, that was that 163, when it was taken up, I took a point that I am a witness of the CBI case, which had investigated that SSC scam.
Just a minute.
The petitioner's father-in-law, who is in jail presently. Well,
Who is appearing for the state?
I am appearing for the state.
Yes.
well, I am a witness in connection with that job scam matter, which was investigated by the CBI in respect of the recruitment scam in West Bengal Board of Primary Education for the primary. My lord, I am the charge sheeted witness number 8 that I will show. My lord,
you are charge sheeted in that CBI process.
As a charge sheeted witness, my lord. I am a witness, my lord. My statement was recorded. I was called by CBI. I have extended my cooperation in the investigation. On the basis of my statement, that job scam charge sheet was filed by the CBI. My lord, what has happened after the result of the election? I was a Sabhapati of a Panchayat Samiti. My lord, suddenly,
no. But you are praying for protection of your father.
Yes, my lord. I prayed for
who is the petitioner, father or the son?
Son.
Son has come for the sake of father.
Father is in jail presently. There are two matters. So
then your prayer becomes infructuous. So far, this present petition is concerned.
Not son, it is daughter.
Daughter.
No, this is show.
Very well.
Swapna Lakhon.
So your prayer becomes infructuous in this petition. You are praying for not to take any coercive stay.
My lord, I have.
After you are taken into custody, nothing remains.
My lord, so far.
Come to prayer, page 20.
Yes, my lord.
quash FIR, nothing remains.
Well,
Yes.
washing.
And not to take any coercive steps.
The
So
coercive
the-
step doesn't
So
arise at all, my
there
lord.
is no scope at this
My
stage.
lord, the only thing is that what I am seeking, my lord, the question which is important, my lord, to be decided by this court, which I beseech
No.
your lordship.
Since you have taken into custody, no, it is not to be considered because relying upon 33.16 of Niharika
Niharika,
infrastructure. So you approach the appropriate bench for your release by bail bench.
And that is pending,
get
my
the-
lord. Tomorrow my bail petition should be heard. my lord.
All the prayers are infructuous right now.
No,
And the
lordship, lordship,
bail application
if
is
your
pending
lordship
also.
hold that, kindly allow me to proceed in
During
accordance
course
with
of
law.
hearing, it is found during course of hearing, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that her father, namely
Gunodhar
Gunodhar Khan.
Gunodhar
Khara.
Khara, namely Gunodhar Khara. এখানে পেয়ে যাবে cost title. Namely Gunodhar Khara, during investigation of Arangbar Police Station case number 339 of 2026 dated 9 July 2026
Paragraph 16
is taken into custody.
হ্যাঁ না এতেও বলা আছে
Stop. Therefore, the present writ petition becomes infructuous as prayer is made in this writ petition for quashment of criminal prosecution and not to take coercive steps against the father of the petition. Stop. Next paragraph. However, stop. Hence, next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy if so advised.
Well, only one thing, my lord, your lordship is disposing that another item, my lord.
kindly have prayer
Let
G,
let it be taken up, then I will dispose it.
133 of today's list.
That is, their CBI is party. Here also CBI is party.
Yes,
My lord, what
Same
is
issue.
same
the
issue.
same now?
And
I was
Gunodhar
facing
Khara,
again and again the
is the
individuals are
petitioner in
coming.
that in this writ
No,
petition.
difficulty is that he might have cheated so many persons. There
Again
so
and
many
again,
persons are
another
coming up
individuals are
and
coming
filing
up.
individual complaints.
You are the witness, not accused.
But yes, I am a witness. My
There is
lord.
But
no
you are praying
connection.
for
There is
I am praying what I
133.
wanted, my lord. What happened after the
133.
change of this dispensation, my lord? What has happened? Again and again, individual is coming,
163.
making the FIR 133.
There should be so many persons have been cheated.
So everybody is coming and they are lodging the FIR that I have paid money for the job.
Item number 133.
So that is the problem I am facing, my lord. Again and again, this
So
is
many persons have been cheated.
so that doesn't mean that person
Same party.
will
You are
like
also
be
appearing
in
for the
jail
state, Mr.
forever.
Chakraborty there.
Yes, yes.
My lord, kindly give me that liberty, my lord, so that I will.
Just a minute. Let it be. Let the record be placed.
My lord.
133 of today's list.
133. Gunodhar Khara bole. 133 কত?
The only thing I will be beseeching your lordship, if they could at least
13567.
intimate us, since my learned friends have some instruction, my lord, how many cases are pending so that I can take the remedy. Again and again, they will do it.
Nothing.
Even if CBI is in season of the matter, whatever evidence is collected, that should be merged with the CBI
Mr.
investigation.
Chakraborty, let me direct DGIG or Deputy Inspector General Legal to communicate number of criminal prosecutions pending apart from the criminal prosecution which is disclosed in this writ petition.
Nothing is.
There is no harm in it because you are to, in terms of a specific judgment of the
kindly
Supreme Court,
comes.
you are required to upload those prosecutions.
Absolutely. Kindly comes to prayer D, my lord. Prayer D is praying for order or direction restraining the respondent state police from restraining any further FIR
That doesn't.
against me.
That
Against
cannot
the
be.
petitioner's father.
That may not be entertained. That is a prayer. But at this stage,
What kind of prayer it is?
I'm not saying this is a prayer.
Department of what is
They are at the judgment.
Yes, 163, 133 item number. That is all in connection with the proceeding initiated by CBI.
Oh my
No, no.
You are the witness.
That is the
there.
ground which I have taken. Proceeding initiated by the police authorities based on a complaint lodged by a de facto complaint.
Fresh complaint.
Fresh complaint.
Oh, that is a
No,
different,
no
different,
connection.
different FIR.
Different
Yes,
FIR.
yes.
Fresh
By
complaint.
individual.
CBI case. Nothing.
My argument was, my lord, it is falling within the doctrine of sameness, so TT Antony would be attracted.
No, no,
My
no,
lord,
that is
considering
different.
your lordship's view,
T. Antony case is
presently,
different.
lordship kindly.
T. Antony's case is
No,
different.
no, that I would have been
It
argued.
is
but
Arambagh
still
PS
I'm
case
not
number
receiving that.
277 of 2026,
Yes, yes.
dated 12 June 26.
Yes, ma'am.
এই আগের পিটিশনটা দেখি। There are two separate
Two
criminal-
separate
separate
complaints.
triggers.
Yes.
Admitted.
One is
I am a bit
277.
confused since CBI is
No,
representing
No. No connection with the CBI case. Absolutely.
My argument was that offense
this is
the same.
Arambagh PS 339.
হ্যাঁ
এই আগের অর্ডারটা একটু শুনে নিন।
339
Yes,
একটা 227
হ্যাঁ
277. May I place the report?
Just no. 339 of 2026.
আর কিছু
এবারে ইন রি করে এই রিট পিটিশনটা তারপরে দিয়ে দিন। হ্যাঁ in view of order passed by this court in WPA 16924 of 2026, of 2026, no further order need be passed in the writ petition being WPA 13567 of 2026. But there are other petitioner, there is another petitioner. One Shrimati Swapna Lakshman.
This is Swapna Lakhon, daughter of Gunodhar Khara.
Oh,
And
First one 9.
one item 133 petitioner is Gunodhar Khara.
And also daughter. Both.
হ্যাঁ, কি বলছো? WPA 13567 of 2026, where said Gunodhar Khara is petitioner number 1.
Yes.
Stop. It needs to be recorded heading that writ petition being WPA 13567 of 2026 pertains to another criminal prosecution being Arambagh PS case number 277/26 dated 12 June 2026. Stop. As the petitioner is in custody, as said Gunodhar Khara is in custody, present writ petition, the writ petition being WPA, present writ petition the writ petition being WPA 13567 of 2026 is also dismissed.
The only thing that your lordship was stating that whether IG, DG may be directed to.
Nothing is there,
Because
only
regarding-
2 FIRs are there.
That make an application. If you fail, then you take steps accordingly.
Till today 2 FIRs.
Great to that.
Much obliged.
Next, 133 টা dispose of করি দাও। Affidavit service লিখে দাও, affidavit of service filed on behalf, affidavits of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on. Next,
Item number 10.
Ah.
My I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 429. The matter relates to the matrimonial disputes between the parties. They are all residing in the same address and they are close relatives.
his petition. Wait, it is his petition. You will have a right of audience after argument is made on behalf of the petitioner. Why you are opening your mouth at the first instance? Wait, it is his petition. Let him place his case. Then, if you are required to be heard, court will hear you.
Actually,
Yes.
The
Mr.
petitioner
Raj.
before your lordship is a 70 years old lady, my lord.
Yes.
The daughter-in-law of the petitioner, along with his family members, have beaten up badly to the petitioner and his younger son, my lord. FIR was lodged. After lodging of the FIR, again, my lord, they barged into my residence, my lord, damaged my household articles, threatening, my lord. Today the position is such, my lord, I cannot reside in my own house. I have to take shelter in my younger son's in-laws place, my lord.
So
But the
this
initial
threat is being threat by whom?
threat by
Threat
the
and, intimidation?
daughter-in-law and her family members. They are, my lord, private respondents in the petition, my lord. My lord, kindly see the initial FIR, my lord, which is at page 17. Now, the formal FIR is at page 17, my lord, and the letter of complaint is at page 21, my lord.
But you have paid for registration of FIR.
My lord,
Maybe.
my lord, I am not pressing, my lord, that. But,
Yes.
my lord, today a protection
Because
is
FIR is also is already registered at the time of filing of this request. Then why you have paid for
but this
registration
is
of
a
FIR?
subsequent event, my lord. This is a subsequent event, my lord. What I have beseeched, my lord, kindly see the prayer in my representation, my lord, and to take further steps, immediate necessary steps for protecting me and my family members from the constant threats and act of violence being committed by the accused persons, my lord. Today, my lord, the threat is such I cannot reside in my own house.
And that threat is by your
By the
daughter and
daughter-
son-in-law.
My lord, daughter-in-law.
By your daughter-in-law and son.
By the daughter-in-law and not son, my lord. Now, my lord, the son has also joined hand, my lord.
Yes, what is your submission?
That this is falsely implicated by us. My submission.
You are representing whom? The daughter-in-law?
No, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent 4 to 9.
Who are they?
Huh?
Who are they?
They are daughter-in-law.
All are daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law, family members.
Family members.
Family members of whom?
Family members
Of son-in-law or mother?
Son-in-law.
Son-in-law.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. What is your contention?
Sir, I pray for my submission is that I will filing affidavit in chief in the next office.
Affidavit is not required.
Affidavit of opposition in the next.
There is an allegation that that
It
the
is
private
falsely
respondents are
implicated to us.
threatening the
We are not
threatening and intimidating
on that
the
day, on that same day, we are not present there. We are all there burning hard. One of my family members was died, and so we are all in the burning hut because there is evidence on the burning hut record.
How that is relevant? Once you are in burning hut, so what?
Somebody died, my lord. Everybody is in burning hut.
Everybody, all are going to the burning hut. They were not present at the incident.
Your Lordship, I have the instructions from the.
What does it say?
Your Lordship, this incident which happened, and they have prayed for police protection as well as they are threatened and beaten, assaulted by the daughter-in-law and their family. The fact is, according to the police report, Your Lordship, on that day, nothing happened in that place. Nothing can be substantiated because the younger son of the petitioner, the both of them stayed in another place. That is, took his mother to his father-in-law's house. Since then, and the son, younger son of the petitioner, given an undertaking to the police station, which is also annexed along with this report, Your Lordship. Kindly have a look, Your Lordship.
No.
Deeply obliged. It's annexed.
Which part is relevant?
Your Lordship, in page number 3, the paragraphs about the police report, it is stated over there. And at last, Your Lordship, the undertaking is annexed.
Copy din, huh?
Dated, apni order neven, tarpore. 18th July, 2026. The undertaking written in Bengali, Your Lordship. আমার মা ও ভাই কেউ বাড়িতে ছিলেন না। পরিষ্কার লিখেছে। কোনো ঘটনাই ঘটেনি। Yes, it's already written. It is in the article. ছোট ছেলেটা লিখেছে সন্দীপন মজুমদার।
Nothing.
বার্নিং ঘাটেও ছিলেন না। বার্নিং ঘাটেও ছিলেন না। ওনার শ্বশুর বাড়িতেই ছিলেন রেণু মজুমদার। না, ওখানটা ঠিক করে দিয়েছে। সব অকারেন্সের দিন। ঘটেনি ঘটেনি। একটা ফেব্রিকেটেড কমপ্লেন। আঠেরো সাথে 18 আন্ডারটেকিং।
Who is Sandipon Majumdar?
Hondipan Mojumdar is the elder son, my lord.
Against whom you lodged complaint?
My lord, initially,
Not Sandipon, against wife of Sandipon.
yes, my lord.
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
And you are presently staying
In
with your another son
Younger son,
on and from 15 June 2020.
my lord, initially
So on the date when incident took place on 2nd July 2026, you are not residing at the residence of your son, namely Sandipon.
Yes, Your
Sandipon
Lordship.
Majumdar.
my lord, may I only say, my lord, may I only say this, my lord. Then in that event, my lord, I'll not be able to enter my own house. I'll not be able to reside in my own house, my lord. Because the police is, my lord, playing hand in gloves with the private respondents, my lord. Today, if I'm giving undertaking that I'll reside somewhere else, my lord.
This criminal prosecution was initiated, that is
My lord, on 15th of June,
on 15 June based on your complaint.
based on my complaint.
Now that is against the wife of Sandipon.
Yes.
Your Lordship.
Now why declaration of Sandipon is still
required,
relied upon?
He have, my lord, the investigation is
Because,
under process.
it can be presumed that Sandipon will make declaration to save his wife.
Yes, Your Lordship.
He is not an independent witness.
No, Your Lordship. He
Then-
have given this
Then
undertaking
why
to police
declaration
station.
of declaration of Sandipon will be given credence
Your Lordship, because
when complaint is lodged by the petitioner against wife of Sandipon?
but on that day,
It is not I could understand if it would have been declaration by another son with whom petitioner is presently staying.
yes, Your Lordship.
That is not the case here.
But kindly see the action of the police, my lord.
Police report
Petitioner
says-
lodged try to appreciate.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Petitioner lodged a complaint against wife of Sandipon.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Sandipon has made a declaration. It can be presumed that Sandipon may give a declaration in order to protect his wife.
Absolutely, Your Lordship.
Issue.
My lord, do I need to bring further instruction from them?
Only police to ensure that, or I can
What
recite
you have prayed for?
My lord,
prayer.
my lord, I am praying for filing affidavit in reply.
Police protection, my lord, I have sought for only to direct the.
So you are praying for protection, police protection.
Yes,
Yes.
that is what my prayer is.
Because the house where Sondipon along with his family, along with his wife, is staying, that is your house.
My lord, they are also not residing in that house presently. They are not residing.
That is not your house.
My lord, that is my husband's house.
Record,
My lord.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner being a septuagenarian lady has approached this court with the present petition, seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to provide protection, as it is alleged that petitioner is threatened and ill-treated by respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4, my lord.
By respondent number 4, who is daughter-in-law of petitioner. So prayer is also made in this petition for registration of FIR based on subsequent law complaint lodged before the concerned police. Next paragraph. State respondents and private respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 22nd July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Bhola Police Station, Barrackpur Police Commissionerate, and same is taken on record. Copies of such communication are made over to the learned advocates representing petitioner and private respondents. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication. Now, next paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties and communication dated 22nd July 2026 that based on previous complaint dated 25th June 2026,
It's 81.
June 25th. 15 June 2026, an FIR was registered being Bhola Police Station case number 155/26 dated 15 June 2026.
Senior Citizens Act কি বলছে এটা?
Under certain provisions of BNS and section 24 of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007.
Senior citizens.
So,
এটা আগেরটা।
since criminal prosecution has already commenced, concerned police authorities are directed to take such proceeding to its logical conclusion expeditiously and file report before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. Though it is disclosed in the communication filed on behalf of police authorities, that on 2nd July 2026, when alleged incident took place, petitioner was not staying with his son, namely Sandipon Mojumdar, but petitioner was staying with her another son. আগেরটা মনে হয় হার হবে, হ্যাঁ? With her another son. Stop. No, stop now. With her another son, comma. Taking note of present age of the petitioner, and it is alleged that she is being threatened by respondent number 4 being her daughter-in-law, comma, daughter-in-law, concerned police authorities are directed to provide protection to the petitioner if occasion so arises. Stop. Read petition.
Sir, in the meantime, respondent like to file affidavit in reply.
Read petition is disposed of.
Oh, I
Where is the question of filing affidavits?
see.
Call the list.
Item number 11.
My lord,
I know this date.
my lord, I am appearing behalf of the private respondents.
Yes. Page 26 is my complaint. Whereas, my lord, I have stated that in the year 2013, I was compelled to leave my residential house due to, my lord, the criminal activities of Yes. My lord, in the year 2013, I was, my lord, compelled to leave my residential house due to, my lord, criminal activities of assault of my lord, the brother, the private respondent number 4, associated by the other persons. Now, 2013, I made 156(3) application. On that basis, my lord, criminal case was started. That was pending since 2013. Charge sheet was submitted and that is pending till 2013. Now, the present complaint has been made for, my lord, necessary police assistance because, my lord, the necessary, my lord, the essential requirement documents and, my lord, the other, my lord, equipments are lying in the said, my lord, residential house, which I could not, my lord, access till 2013. So from 2013 up to 2026, you are sitting tight
In a
without
rental
those
house.
documents. In a rental house. It is now quite damaging, my lord, day to day, and it is now in the. My lord, that is your rental accommodation. No. Then now I am living in a rental accommodation. But entire my lord, my lord, articles are lying, essential documents are lying, and
You
also
are waiting from 2013.
well, that is
So
pending.
why you are coming after 12 years?
That is true, but
Then
I could not able to access. Well, that is the necessary documents, education, qualification,
is it your
certificates.
house?
Well, it is my house. I am residing. It is an adverse possession.
Where
We
you are not staying there. Is it your house?
that house in my house, but it is in adverse possession.
Adverse possession. Any proceeding before the civil court?
No. That 2013, I made 156(3), and on that basis, criminal case was started. That is pending since 2013 due to, my lord, the criminal activities of assault. Nothing more. That is pending since 2013. Now, my lord, I want to, my lord, stay on that house. My lord, otherwise, my lord, the entire.
You want to stay there?
Yes.
The house the house where you stayed till 2013.
Till 2013. I was staying.
Now you want to stay there.
Now want to, my
With
lord,
the help of an order to be passed by on a writ petition seeking direction from
at
the
least,
police
my lord,
authority.
the documents, my lord, that I can access.
Yes.
My lord, that.
Yes.
My lord, kindly consider page number 5, paragraph number 8. Petitioner and her family members compelled to flee their ancestral dwelling house in the year of 2015, and since 2015 no action has been taken by your petitioner, and a complaint lodged in June 2026.
Now, whether this criminal investigation is still continuing?
No, only 126 as per my instruction, only 126 has
No
been
FIR
registered,
was it?
no FIR, nothing. As
No,
the civil
156(3)
dispute,
and
civil dispute is there. That is why
no,
police did
section
not.
341, 323. Kindly have a look, my lord.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the
2013
petitioner
matter.
is taken on record. Next paragraph. A case is made out, thereby seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities, which would permit the petitioners to stay at the premises in question where petitioner stayed till 2015. Stop. It is submitted that petitioner has acquired right in connection with the premises in question by adverse possession. Stop. Next paragraph. Private respondents and state respondents are represented by learned advocate, and on their behalf, present writ petition is opposed on the count that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Next paragraph. From the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that petitioner prays for a direction upon the concerned police authorities for taking necessary steps which would facilitate the petitioner to stay at the premises in question. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide right of the petitioner over the said premises right of the petitioner over the said premises where he stayed up to 2015. Stop. If petitioner's right to stay at the residence is denied, in that event, petitioner needs to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. Next.
Item number 12.
May I please, Your Lordship? This is a matter, my lord. There is no allegation against me. I am not under the suspicion also. But my bank account has been, my lord, freezed. Now, my lord, the freezing has been, my lord, after this requisition, freezing has been, my lord, removed. Then, my lord, the lien. Why, my lord, there is...
So, your grievance is redressed?
No, my lord, may I?
Your account is defreezed?
My lord, defreezed, but it has been liened. My 3 lakhs rupees has been, my lord, liened. But why liened?
Because that is the amount, connected amount.
No, nothing. Nothing, my lord.
Who is for the bank?
My lord, kindly...
Who is for the bank?
My lord, I have served. I have served. Only
Bank has to be here for the state.
Yes. I have no role to play. This
Bank
is
has to be
my lord, Patna Police, SSP Patna has been served.
Maybe, but what about the bank?
But I have served. IndusInd Bank, I have served. And my lord, my lord, for 106, your lordship knows, my lord. There may be a suspicion or, my lord, the allegation. Nothing against me.
Whether when you have effected service?
My lord,
upon the bank, yes, upon respondent number 5, 6,
3, 4, 5,
7,
yes,
and 8.
My lord, I appear for
my lord,
I appear for respondent number 8.
8. So service upon 5, 6, and 7.
My lord, the Dhiraj, this is a complainant. My complaint has been annexed with the writ petition. He is, my lord,
when you have served, please tell me.
Give me a minute, my lord.
When you have served upon, please answer the query 5, 6, and 7. When you have served.
I sent to the, my lord, Dhiraj, to the last known address. They have, that has been sent back to me, my lord.
6 is the bank. When you have served.
Yes, my lord. Let me, my lord. 6, my lord, bank I have served, my lord. IndusInd Bank, kindly take page 10. Number 1. This is my lord. Kolkata GPO. The Kolkata GPO delivered on 18 July 2026.
And what about 5? 5 and 7?
My lord, 7, my lord, the complainant.
First 5.
5 is, my lord, the police officer. My lord, the service, my lord, returned. Then, my lord, the 4, my lord, served. 5, my lord, returned.
7,
my lord, insufficient address, but I send it to the, my lord, the last known address, which is in the invoice.
Then you have to complete service.
How can I, my lord, before the, my lord,
it is not the responsibility of the court to take steps to pass an order for ensuring service.
There is how could I get the, my lord, the address of this?
That I do not know.
My lord, complaint, how could I, my lord? But kindly record that, my lord. I cannot. Kindly record, I cannot serve, my lord, respond number 6.
Then why you have made him party?
My lord, because, my lord, I don't know. The last known address I know, my lord, I sent. But how I will find the, my lord, the Dhiraj, my lord, who is the Dhiraj? But kindly
from the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, it appears that service upon all the respondents is not complete. Next service. However, in spite of service of notice, IndusInd Bank Limited being respondent number 6, IndusInd Bank Limited, Belur, Howrah, being respondent number 6, is not represented. Come to respondent number 6. It has to be through branch manager or anybody. Nothing is there. IndusInd Bank Limited, Belur, service through branch manager. Where you have stated?
That was a mistake.
That's why nobody is appearing. That is why nobody is appearing.
That is why nobody is
Is it a way to drop? Is it a way to drop the writ petition?
That is different, man. I apologize, man, before lordship, but man, that is why, man, they have not appeared, man.
Next paragraph. কি বলছিলাম সেন্টেন্সটা বলো তো? Stop. However, on perusal of cost title, it appears that branch manager IndusInd Bank Belur branch needs to be added as party respondent. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to amend the cost title by
today, Malat. I'm grateful, Malat, by today.
by 3rd August 2026, thereby arraying branch manager, IndusInd Bank, Belur, Howrah as additional respondent. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, copy of the amended writ petition and order passed today shall be served upon the additional respondent by 10 days thereafter. Stop. Petitioner shall also make effort to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading under the same heading on 25th August
May I
2026.
seek one indulgence, my lord? Your lordship, my lord, kind enough, my lord. My lord, my lord, the complainant address. I don't have any address, my lord. So, my lord, order 1 rule 8, my lord.
Make an attempt. I do not know. You have to serve. Yes.
Item number 13.
Make an attempt. Come back. Let me see.
13, my lord, and for the state.
13 for the petition.
Yes.
So prior to proceed with the matter, lordship, I have to say that I have served upon the private opposite party, but the service.
Yes.
I have served upon the private opposite party, but lordship, the service not yet effected. So if your lordship,
Service is not complete.
We have served, but service not
You
yet
have sent, not served.
Lordship,
You have
I
sent.
apologize.
When you have sent?
20th
July of 2000.
It was filed on 16th July. When you have sent?
20th July. 20th July.
Issue. Land advocate representing the petitioner. Praise for accommodation to complete service of notice upon respondents. So, however, state respondents are represented by land advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Land advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon non-appearing respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next.
So a date may be fixed.
Motion non-service. No, sorry.
Item number 14.
You have taken 10 days more time. Yes.
14, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the private
This
respondent.
matter report has been filed before the jurisdictional court.
So your grievance is redressed.
Report has been filed, so we will take it up before the jurisdictional court.
I'm for the private respondents, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Land advocate representing the petitioner submits that on completion of investigation, report is filed before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents and respondent number. You are representing which respondent?
All the private respondents, my lord.
Yes.
5 to 8.
State respondents and respondent number 5 to 8 are represented by land advocates. Next paragraph. In view of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need be passed and the writ petition is disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises. Next.
Grateful.
Item number 15.
Item number 15, I am for the petitioner, lordship. This is an affidavit of service. Lordship, in this matter, lordship, on 4th June 2026, my daughter was kidnapped by the private respondent. And thereafter, I have made a complaint before the police station. Police has registered a FIR. And from the date of the FIR,
What about service upon the private respondents?
Yes, lordship, I have already
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
all are delivered, lordship.
When received?
It is delivered on 20th July.
20th July.
All, but my lord, in
show me the service.
Yes, lordship.
My lord, to cut short the matter,
yes,
already he has no instruction.
Daughter
Daughter has been recovered.
Yes, lord.
And the principal has been
I'm just saying that,
arrested.
lordship.
He should have been submitted first that.
I'm telling about the fact first,
Issue.
Lordship, thereafter.
What remains in the fact?
Affidavit
Your
of service
grievance has been
kindly-
replaced.
kindly give it that.
Unnecessarily,
Don't waste court's time at
yes,
this, before this.
unnecessarily wasting court's time.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is submitted that during pendency of this writ petition,
I am
daughter
submitting
of the
the report.
petitioner who went missing is recovered and grievance of the petitioner is replaced. Stop. Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate, Mr. Partho Chakraborty, learned advocate, is representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 22nd July 2026 of officer in charge Murutia Police Station, Krishnanagar Police District, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 22nd July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Dispose of bole dilam, taito? Stop. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and same stands disposed. Disposed of. Same stands disposed of.
My lord, kindly direct to the police authority, inspector on charge, Lordship, and to submit the charge sheet, Lordship, within the
Next matter. Item number 16.
The police charge sheet to Devi.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am replying Mr. Chatterjee in this matter.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the petitioner is the MLA since 1996.
I'm going to take up this matter next week.
Your Lordship,
I need some instruction.
Instruction. At the time of call, Mr. Mojumdar learned.
But already, my lord, he is protected in 7 FIR. So let me take instruction in this matter.
At the time of call,
kindly
Mr.
protect me in this one,
At the time of call, Mr. Mojumdar learned additional advocate general prays for accommodation to obtain instructions. However, petitioner is represented by Mr. Saurabh Chatterjee, learned senior advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 12th August 2026.
Well, no coercive action be taken in the meeting.
Already you are enjoying.
No. Well, 7 FIRs, your lordship has protected me with the order dated 25th of June, passed by my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord,
Chatterjee,
on 1st of July.
Chatterjee, approach anticipated bill bail.
No, my lord, just to overreach your lordship's order, my lord.
I will consider propriety of criminal prosecution and then I will pass order.
My lord.
Why blanket order? No.
No, no, I'm not playing for a blanket order.
Anticipated bail means.
My lord, but they are praying for
No,
time, my
no,
lord.
no,
If I'm arrested in the meantime, my lord, my entire exercise becomes.
Petition will be infractuous. We will apply bail.
My lord, then one request to your lordship, my lord. Kindly allow us to have liberty to mention, my lord, in case, my lord, anything is done to us.
Mention.
Kindly record that.
No.
My lord, they are praying.
No,
for
Mr.
time.
Chatterjee, sorry. Yes.
Obliged.
Item number 17.
This is my affidavit of service.
And I am for the state respondent.
Petitioner is a medical practitioner, my lord.
Yes.
He is aged about, my lord, 79 years. My lord, he is residing. Presently, he is residing, my lord, at Metiapur. Now, he has some property in the 24 Paragana, Umedpur, at Umedpur village. Now, my lord, total measurement of the property is, my lord, near about 11 decimal. Now, out of that 11 decimal, in the year 1996, he has gifted 6 decimals to his nephew out of love and affection. Now, my lord, what he has done, now nephew is, my lord, respondent number 4. Now, practically taking advantage of the petitioner absent in that locality. Now, nephew has forcibly practically grabbed the property.
This court is not an executing court. So far, the order passed by the executive magistrate.
Executive magistrate.
It's not an executing court.
This
You
is
have
not-
prayed for implementation of the order dated 18 May
Yes.
2026.
Yes, my lord.
This is not an executing court.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, only thing, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, under section 23 of the Police Act, police is duty bound to carry out the order passed by the competent
You
court of
take steps in accordance with law. Writ court, high court, exercising writ jurisdiction under Article 226 is not an executing court.
that is, my lord, set law, my lord.
Bring it to the notice of the executive magistrate that your order is not being carried out.
My lord, whole difficulty.
Any other thing you want?
there
You
is
are praying for?
no.
Where
No.
is the order of the?
My lord, your
executive
lordship
magistrate?
kindly see, my lord, the annexure P3. P3, my lord, page 28. Pusi Nodakali PS to inquire and report by such and to see that no breach of peace takes place at the locality, and also to see that lawful and peaceful possession of the property over the scheduled property be not hindered by anyone in any way. That is my lord. Specific order, my lord. And that was duly communicated.
That is for the purpose of maintaining peace.
Maintaining peace.
Now, if you have a right over the lawful property and that is being breached, approach the civil court.
My lord, then my lord, kindly give some that
Approach the
observation.
civil court.
Kindly give
In the guise of
yes.
Implementation of the order of executive magistrate, it is an effort to get an order from High Court for protecting your right in connection with with immovable property. That is impermissible.
No, that is it. Then my lord, kindly give that observation so that
private respondent is there.
Yes, my lord. I have served, my lord.
When you have served?
My lord, it was served on 24th. Later, 23.
Sent or served?
No, sir. My lord,
Where is
that's why I have filed a supplementary evidence. It was served, my lord, on 24th. Kindly see the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service. My lord, last page, item delivered, addressee.
Date.
24th July. Bottom. At the bottom, my lord.
Yes.
That's why, my lord, I have filed this supplementary.
Issue. Affidavit of service and supplementary affidavit of service are filed today on behalf of the petitioner and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Prayer is made in this writ petition seeking implementation of order dated 18th May 2026 passed by jurisdictional executive magistrate. In order to protect right of the petitioner over the property in question. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Having considered the case made out in this writ petition and submissions made on behalf of respective parties, it is found that a mandamus is sought for, thereby directing concerned authority to take steps for implementing order dated 18th May 2026 passed by jurisdictional executive magistrate. Stop. Writ court, while exercising jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, is not an executing court. For executing court in connection with order passed by executive magistrate. Stop. If petitioner is dissatisfied with the acts and actions of the authorities which are contrary to the order passed by executive magistrate, in that event, petitioner needs to approach within statutory framework. Stop. However, next paragraph. However, on consideration of the case made out, it also appears that prayer is made for execution of the order dated 18th May 2026 of jurisdictional executive magistrate in order to protect petitioner's right over property in question. Stop. If petitioner's right over the property is being denied, in that event, petitioner needs to approach appropriate forum. Police authority is not the authority to decide right of the petitioner over the property in question. Stop. Hence, writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server committee.
Great.
Item number 18.
My lord, 18.
We have been led by Mr. Rai, and he is appearing virtually for the petitioner.
My lord,
Yes. You are not audible.
Sir, you're on mute.
Am I audible, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, this is a case. I am the petitioner before your lordship is an erstwhile secretary of a cooperative society formed by sometime in 60s by the employees of the SAIL, that is Steel Authority of India Limited. The cooperative society is formed by the employees or their relations. My lord, sometime in 2025, the allegation goes like this, that the depositors had invested their money, they are not getting back the money. My lord, over this case, my learned junior will hand over to your lordships one chart. 12 cases have been started. The allegation is same, only the difference is that the deposits range from 16 lakhs, somewhere 6 lakhs, whatever is their contribution to the cooperative. My lord, I have preferred this application on the principle laid down by the Honorable Apex of T.T. Antony, reported in 2001, Volume 6, SCC, page 181. This has been subsequently followed in a subsequent decision in 2025.
So you are praying for clubbing of
His
FIR.
Lordship.
You are praying for
Lordship.
clubbing of FIR.
Lordship. That is my prayer.
Whether these FIRs are coming within the jurisdiction of same police station.
Same police station, same investigating agency. If your lordship now kindly takes up
Because
53, page 53.
how many FIRs are there?
My first 12.
my lord, I'm still awaiting the formal
If your
instructions,
lordship
but I
kindly
am
takes
told
up 53
that
for
this-
once,
my
your
lord,
lordship will
I'm
find
told the
that the
entire matter.
investigating contents.
Please wait, Mr. Rai. Let me hear the learned advocate for the state. Yes.
Lordship.
My lord, I am still awaiting
Lordship.
formal instruction, but I am told that this entire matter is now being handled by the Director of Economic Officers. So, my lord, the exact specifics of that, my lord, I will only be able to give you if lordship gives me a couple of days, because there's some problem with
Let
first.
me adjourn the matter in order to enable the learned advocate for the state to obtain instruction, Mr. Rai.
Yes. I'll
My
bring in
lord,
the
we
exact
kindly fix up a
instructions.
date. I am in custody.
Yes.
Yes.
In
That-
two
that's
cases, they could not.
not
The same
something that can be
investigating
gone into the
agency is investigating all the cases.
Matter is taken up for consideration when Mr. Devashish Rai, learned senior advocate representing petitioners, prays for direction upon the concerned investigating agency to club criminal prosecutions pending against Steel Authority of India Employees, plural apostrophe, Cooperative Credit Society Limited. So these are proceedings are against Steel Authority of India Employed.
No. The cooperative society is not a party. I have not come for quashing, my lord. I have lot of things to say about in the merits of the case, but I have not come for
Complaints are
quashing.
lodged against whom?
By individuals, secretary, and the two office bearers.
But there are two petitioners.
The petitioner number 1 is in custody. That's why the petitioner number 2 has filed it. In fact, the petitioner number 2 had made the representation praying for clubbing of the FIRs before the investigating agency.
How petitioner number 2 is associated?
Petitioner number 2 is the wife. Petitioner number 2 is not associated. He is the wife of the petitioner number 1.
All complaints are against petitioner number 1.
1 and 2 other persons.
So those 2 persons are not arrayed as party.
No, they are not before your lordship.
And what is the connection of petition number 1 so far this credit society is concerned?
Petitioner number 1 was a secretary, but in the last election, he was in custody, so he could not contest.
He could not
Yes,
contest.
my lord.
কি বলছিলাম
No, pending against petitioner number 1 and 2 other persons. Stop. It needs to be recorded herein that petitioner number 2. It needs to be recorded herein that petitioner number 1 is presently in custody and petitioner number 2 is wife of petitioner number 1. Next paragraph, Mr. Learned Advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands urgent in order to enable the Learned Advocate for the state to obtain instructions. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Full stop. Next, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 18th August 2026.
Grateful.
Next. These are the list of prosecutions.
Yes.
Lordship.
One thing to your lordship, not kindly keeps it as others, not two others. In some FIRs, there are 4 also. They are all office bearers.
Like a copy of the.
So there are more than 3 persons who are arraigned in this.
In some FIRs, there are more than one office bearer. There are 2 office bearers in the first FIR, as Mr. Rai had indicated. There are other office bearers as well in few of the other FIRs.
So it is not confined to petitioner and 2 others.
2 others, right?
As you are
Petitioner and others.
Petitioner and others.
Right.
If they can provide a copy of that chart.
Absolutely, right.
Yes, yes, give a copy to him.
Absolutely.
Are against and others. And others. Yes.
Grateful, man.
Next.
Item number 19.
My application, Lordship.
For the state lordship.
Lordship, this petition, Lordship, the petitioner is praying for rendering police help and assistance so that the private respondent can hand over the key of the main shop room, Lordship. Belongs to the petitioner, Lordship. What happened, Lordship? Out of sympathy. Out of sympathy, Lordship. Sympathy, Lordship. Due to their distress condition, the key of the shop room was handed over to the private respondent for carrying out the business.
By whom?
By the petitioner, Lordship. And on demand,
owner of shop room.
Owner of the, along with the land belongs to the petitioner also, Lordship. Lordship, on demand, the key of the shop room, they denied to hand over the key. And on demand, they assaulted the petitioner, her family members, threatened.
No, what do you want? A direction upon the police authority to hand over the key.
Exactly what they are wanting. Lordship, kindly come to page 9.
Even if a trespasser is to be evicted by due process of law. Approach civil court. No.
But they have no right, title and interest.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. I have not called for. Is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner that petitioner is owner of a shop room which is under possession of respondent number
5.
Which is presently under possession of respondent number 7.
5, 6 and 7.
5, 6 and 7. Stop. Petitioner prays for petition. Stop. It is submitted that it is further submitted on behalf of the petitioner that respondent numbers 5, 6 and 7 have no right over the said shop room in question. Requiring and on requisition, key of the shop room needs to be handed over to the petitioner. Stop. In this regard, prayer is made for directing the concerned police authorities to facilitate handing over of possession of the shop room to the petitioner. Next paragraph, state respondents and respondent numbers 5, 6 and respondent 5.
Only 5.
Represented by learned advocates, and it is contended that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Stop. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it is found that prayer is made in this writ petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities which will facilitate the process of handing over of possession of shop room to the petitioner. Stop. If possession of the shop room is not handed over to the petitioner, in that event, police authority is not the appropriate authority to take steps However, petitioner needs to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not
Disposed
preclude.
of, otherwise the civil court
However,
will not entertain,
however,
Lordship.
this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach civil court in pursuit of
It will be disposed of, Lordship, otherwise they will not entertain, Lordship, the civil court.
ভালো হয়েছে কালকে transcription. Look at you.
Great. Item number 20.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. Your lordship, I am for the private respondent number 4 and 5, your lordship.
Yes.
Petitioner, my lord. Yeah, affidavit of service. My lord, the petitioner and the private respondents are the joint owners.
At least 60% matters are property matters in this determination. Yes.
Ancestral property, partition suit has already.
And you will find that all issues under the sun can be brought under this determination. Yes.
Yes, yes. The partition suit has been filed, and after filing the partition suit, there is a continuous threat for the withdrawal of the suit property of the suit by the private respondents. And I have.
Who is appearing for private respondents?
I am your lordship.
My lord, there are a number of complaints which have been already been lodged, and only one FIR has been lodged in respect of that. And the other complaints have been lodged. There is a physical assault to my son.
Your prayer is for lodging FIR.
FIR, my lord.
So that is not, there is an alternative remedy under section 175(3). Read court will not entertain this writ petition. Issue.
My lord, already that remedy has been availed, my lord.
Yes, already.
Already that remedy has been availed, my lord. That has been suppressed in the writ application, my lord.
And what was the order passed?
My lord, there was direction, my lord, to lodge FIR, my lord. That FIR
has been lodged.
Lodged, my lord.
Then,
my lord,
Your lordship, may I add a innocuous sphere, your lordship? There is a judgment for.
So your grievance is redressed.
My lord, it is already stated, my lord, in the.
My lord, they have entirely suppressed
But
that.
after that, even
Knowing
they are
fully well.
threatening me. My son is being assaulted in the.
Where you have
marketplace.
stated that FIR is lodged. FIR is drawn up in terms of the order passed by the jurisdiction magistrate under section 175.
My lord, it is there in the. Page 20, annexure P3.
Not in the averment, my lord. Not in the writ petition.
I've already stated. My
But
lord,
your
at the
prayer
bottom.
your prayer is for lodging FIR, and
But-
FIR has been lodged. FIR has been drawn up. Criminal
my lord, there is
prosecution
no-
has commenced. Prayer B is certiorari. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Grievance is expressed on behalf of the petitioner that there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps, thereby transforming complaint of the petitioner into an FIR. Next paragraph. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 26 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge Raniganj Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication dated 26 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocates representing petitioner and respondent number. Which respondent?
4 and 5, your lordship.
Respondent numbers 4 and 5. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the said communication that based on complaint lodged by the petitioner, an FIR has been lodged, being an FIR has been registered, being Raniganj Police Station case number 157 of 2026, dated 8 May 2026, under certain provisions of BNS 2023. Stop. In view of steps taken, next paragraph, in view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities by drawing FIR, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, taking note of the prayer couched in this writ petition. Next paragraph, hence writ petition is disposed of, parties to act on the server copy.
Grateful, man.
Next.
Item number 21.
But I am for the state.
Item number 21, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship has passed such kind of order in the similar matters. Your lordship may recall the petitioners were maintaining the Facebook accounts and some of the posts which were felt by the police authorities to be the derogatory, and thereafter the entire account was closed. My lord, here the petitioner's account, my lord, will find it from page number.
You have served upon Meta.
My lord, this is the problem, my lord. I found that it has not yet reached. I have taken the instruction, my lord. But state
Regularly Meta is represented before this court.
So may I directly serve on the advocate? May I kindly give me?
It appears that all the respondents are not served as yet. However, state respondents and respondent number.
I'm for the Union of India.
However, state respondents and Union of India represented by next. Land advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on.
Petitioner introduced himself to the
26 August
Sanatani Rashtrapati and his Facebook profile has been closed. He called himself to be Sanatani, my lord. And thereafter his Facebook is closed. Sometimes
Lapur police station has not, my report says that
Item number
Lapur
22.
police station has not taken any steps for blocking of the.
This is from the government of India, maybe because based on a complaint of March.
Meta will say that we will.
Yes,
we have received
Meta is the
let them
correct
come.
answer in this one.
notice from investigating
Yes,
agency.
which
Otherwise, that will not be blocked.
I'll do that.
Meta is part of.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Item number 22.
My lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
The case is infectious, actually, my lordship. A public campaigning meeting should be held on 18/7/2026 for the purpose of 21st of July program. But actually, the police have not given the permission. That's why the case has been filed. But unfortunately,
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that issue involved in this submits that the writ petition has become infractuous. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, in view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as infractuous. Parties to act on the server copy.
Liberty to pilot.
Item number 23.
Lordship, for the respondent number 6, we have not received a copy of the.
Who is for the petitioner?
Milord, I am humbly praying only for not today, Milord.
Why?
Milord, my learned senior, while he was returning from court yesterday, due to minor accident, got several injuries, Milord.
Accident?
Due to minor accident, got several.
Minor accident?
Several.
How long it will take to recover?
Milord, we'll be grateful. Not this week, Milord, will be perfect for you.
Prayer is made for implementation of injunction order passed by the civil court. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. However, you are the private respondent.
Respondent number 6, private.
However, state respondent, you are for the state.
Sir.
State respondents and respondent number 6 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Acceding to the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
Lordship, a copy of the application may be served. We have
Serve a copy upon him.
never
If not served, then again you make a prayer on the next day. Serve a copy. Next.
Item number 24.
Lordship, thanks for the private respondents. Lordship, the service was affected on the private respondent yesterday, and I received.
Private respondent, why you are saying about service?
Sir,
you are praying for time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just received the.
Who is for the petitioner?
24 minutes.
This is 24 years.
24 minutes. I am for the petition.
Yes,
I appear on behalf of the state.
15 July. Service is complete.
My lord, this is my affidavit service.
You are representing which respondent?
7, 8, and 9.
Private respondent.
Private respondents.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing respondent number 7, 8, and 9 has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. Private petitioner and state respondents are also represented. Stop.
Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 19th August 2026. Next.
My lord, the
Item number
The
25.
matter be called on.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent numbers 3 and 4.
My lord,
Yes.
advocate on record for the petitioner is unwell.
Unwell.
Yes, my lord.
What has happened to him?
My lord, I don't know.
My lord, in my humble submission, my lord, this writ application is not maintainable.
Why?
There is an alternative efficacious remedy available to the petitioner, my
What
lord.
is the prayer made in this?
The prayer made in this petition is to make an inquiry after the final report has been submitted. My charge sheet, they have the remedy, my lord. They can, yes, they can go to the file and Naraji. Yes, 193 subsection 9, my lord, is there under the BNSS. They have not done it, my lord. They have come up before this honorable.
Member of the bar praying for time since the landlord advocate is unwell. Come back, Mr. Mitro.
Last one, kindly fix a date.
Yes. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Since land advocate is unwell, however, state respondents and respondent number
3 and 4.
3 and 4 are represented by land advocates.
Stop.
Next paragraph here. Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on.
By any day except 4th, my lord, my learned junior has some difficulty.
On 11th August 2026. Next.
Great.
Item number 26.
But if your lordship allowed me, then, my lord, I am, my lord, mentioning the matter, my lord, in Diamond Harbour Court, my lord, the learned advocates are not allowed to participate in the judicial proceedings by some hooligans. And they are also member of our bar. And my lord, we suggested them to file a writ petition as well as to make a complaint to the Honorable Chief Justice in the administrative side. And in the administrative side, my lord, Honorable Acting Chief Justice directed the Registrar General to look after the issue. And the Registrar General call district judge. No, district judge. But since the writ petition is pending before your lordship, therefore no action to be taken. And the lawyers are roaming in the street and High Court baranda. And Lord, the matter is running in your lordship's list.
Real number?
54 and 55.
Any day.
Any convenient time of your lordship. Because the lawyers are not allowed to.
We'll come back at 2.
My lord.
54, 55, দুটোর সময় করে দিও।
Intimate the state.
Intimate the state.
My lord. Grateful, my lord.
Who has filed these writ petitions?
Lord, the advocates.
Advocates.
Seeking access to
my lord. Yes.
Police in action.
Even, my lord, they are not allowed to file their hajira before the court.
So this has been this resistance is made by whom? Local hooligans. Who are they? They are also members of bar.
And Lord, so far the discussion with the Registrar General, my lord, even the Registrar General or District Judge cannot take any action through police against the advocates. This is the whole difficulty.
Due to pendency of this matter.
My lord.
Now, who you are appearing for the petitioners?
My lord.
First matter is the public prosecutor in charge. Yeah, the first matter writ petition is the public prosecutor in charge who is not even allowed to conduct the POXO cases. There is a order from the LR that who are continuing as the public prosecutors will continue till the publication of the fresh panel. There is a subsisting order.
Come back at 3 because we have to serve
yes.
Learned advocate representing the state.
My
at 3 p.m.
My grateful.
Because now it is 1, 2.
Yes.
Yes. At 3 minutes.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Item number 26.
I am appealing for this state. I have to take introduction in this matter. I'm bringing.
Who is for the petitioner? Item number 26. Who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. You are appearing for?
But in 27, I'm applying for this.
It is 26. WPA 17321 of 2026. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 27. Number 28.
Yes. Yes.
Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
Lordship, with your Lordship's permission, I am revealing the brief fact of this matter. Lordship, the private respondent.
You are for the state.
Lordship, the private respondent.
How you have served upon private respondents?
Lordship, by speed post, I have served.
When served? When received?
আমাদের আছে affidavit of services xerox copy.
When received?
Lordship, actually presently he is not in his address.
That I do not know. When, how you have served?
By speed
Show
post,
me.
Lordship.
Whether, how, when received?
Lordship, kindly come to page number 11 of affidavit of service, addressee absent. It is written addressee absent on 25/7/2026. Line number 2 from bottom. Addressee absent.
It says no such person in the address.
Actually, he escaped from this address, and that's why the learned trial court is also taking the step.
Yes, what is the matter about?
From the records that have accident, I mean, just Judge Sahib to boleti. I find that on 25th of March 2026, the private respondent, he was arrested. He was arrested.
This could not be effective.
Yes, just to aid my
Yes.
learned friends.
Lordship, may I say, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, first thing is that, Lordship, the private respondent made a love relationship with the petitioner. Thereafter, by suppressing his religion.
এটা একটু মিউট করে দাও তো।
হ্যাঁ
My lord, I am praying for a short passover, my lord.
Why?
Senior is not present to
Who is your senior?
Advocate Jagannath Ganguly. Advocate Jagannath Ganguly.
Where is he?
He is busy in another court, my lord.
Is he?
Yes. Kindly fix the matter at 2 p.m., my lord.
Not today.
Civil dispute.
I have seen. Not today, tomorrow. Let us see where he will remain busy tomorrow.
There's a civil suit pending. Pending civil suit, not this.
Not today.
Grateful.
Item number 30.
We are appearing on behalf of the state law. Lord, here is the report of the Jamalpur police.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am appearing the private respondent for 7.
Who is for the petitioner?
Report to sub just have to do. Lord, there is a civil suit.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents and respondent number
7
are represented by learned advocate staff. Read petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the subject.
My lord, development.
Well, report.
I have not called for any report. It is for your consumption.
কাগজ দাও না, একটা কাগজ নেই।
Item number 31.
My lord, I appear for the private respondent.
This is affidavit of service, my lord. May I submit?
Yes.
My lord, the case, your lordship kindly see page number, annexure P1, page number, my lord, 11 as first. The case was initially started under section 77, 352, 351 to 79 on the BNS Act. Against the
You are dissatisfied with the steps taken by the investigating agency or investigating officer in connection with Chandanagar Police Station case number 255 of 2024.
My lord.
According to you, appropriate steps are not being taken.
My lord.
If this is the case, then you have to approach under section 175(3) to the jurisdictional magistrate.
Apply. Already filed. This is pending. Pendency of this case continuously, my lord, same thing has happened.
Very well, then you have to approach this court since you have
As your lordship.
approached by filing a petition. That petition needs to be heard. There is an alternative remedy. Read court will not entertain this petition.
For a moment, my lord, kindly see page number 26. For a moment, as your lordship, kindly, my lord. Kindly give some protection. 26, my lord.
Protection? No.
My lord, he's a helpless lady, my lord.
Because you are
Petitioner is a help.
dissatisfied since what was the order passed by the jurisdictional magistrate?
My lord, petitioner is a helpless.
What is the order passed by the jurisdictional magistrate? On his
Naraji has been
section 175.
My lord, Naraji has been filed.
Yes.
Naraji has been filed.
Yes.
My lord, this is also pending.
Show me any order. Any order is passed by the magistrate.
My lord, tomorrow's date is fixed for hearing of the Naraji petitions. And my lord, 17th
Previously, it was not hard.
Well, after filing this petition, tomorrow is fixed.
Very well, then why this?
Can I adjourn for this week?
No, no. I will not entertain this
after
petition.
2 weeks.
There is a judgment of the Supreme Court. Recent judgment.
My lord. After 2 adjourn for the 2 weeks, after what result will come, so adjourn for the 2 weeks, my lord.
So what is page 21 and order dated 7th April 26?
And 30th is the date. Tomorrow is the date. My lord. I am paying only for the my lord, some protection, nothing, my lord. The helpless lady, my lord.
Final report was submitted in
Police file final report thereafter.
April মাসে কেন file করবে?
Not final report.
As your lord.
Come at 2.
My lord, my lord.
Not adjourned.
My lord,
Come at
my lord, police report, my lord.
My lord.
দুটো সময়, দুটো সময়।
Come at 2. It's not. I have not called for report.
Fine.
It is for your consumption addressed to you.
Grateful, lordship. Grateful.
Lordship, this is a new motion WPO 348 of 2026.
Original side.
Original side. Group 9 matter. Over here, I am a 64-year-old senior citizen. After several police complaints also, no appropriate action has been taken place. We have also traveled to the police station to for consistent reminders, but till date, no action has been taken place from the side of the police. Shakespeare
When you have filed it? When you have filed it?
23rd of this month.
23rd of this month. Next Tuesday, next Wednesday.
Obliged, Lordship.
For item number 30, I am praying for restoration. Due to the heavy crowd, I could not come. So please,
yes,
kindly make it not.
Item number 30 of supplementary list of appellate side list.
Maybe, but I dismiss for
Original side list is going on. Mentioning in original mentioning of original side matters is going on. So therefore, don't mention when matter will be called on. Pray you make your submission.
Containing item number 31.
It is not the time to mention appellate side matters. Yes.
Yes.
Naraji has been filed. My Naraji has been allowed. Kindly see order dated, my lord. My lord, kindly see order dated page number 20, 7th September. The de facto complainant is present and file a petition under we have to time to file Naraji petition. Consider and allow. Already.
No, time
Dated
allowed.
7 January 26.
Time allowed.
September. Naraji fair accepted. Accepted. Thereafter, the next date is 30th September.
July.
Tomorrow. Kindly some protection, not to
Filing for filing of Naraji petition was allowed.
Hearing
Now
of
it is fixed on 7th April.
No,
Thereafter, when it is
30th of June.
30th of June.
July.
30th of July. By which order it is fixed on?
Kindly see page 21.
Page 21.
Page 21. Order 7th September.
For hearing and GRO.
Not to disturb. That's it. That's all. If disturb, pay before to the police station.
जी स्कूल তাহলে কেস দিয়ে
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is shown on the record. From the case made out in this writ petition, it appears petitioner is not satisfied with regard to steps taken by the concerned police authorities in investigating Chandanagar Police Station case number 255 of 2024, dated 30th December 2024. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities in connection with aforesaid criminal prosecution for proper investigation of the case. Then report is filed already. When report is filed?
No, report. Naraji petition is filed.
That was not here.
Next paragraph. A learned advocate representing state respondents and respondent number?
My lord, 4.
Respondent number
4 and 5. 5
4 and 5 have opposed this petition
4 and 5.
in view of pendency of a Naraji petition under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 before jurisdictional magistrate. Next paragraph. It appears that petitioner on being dissatisfied with steps taken by the concerned police authority in investigating Chandanagar Police Station case number 255 of 2024, dated 30th December 2024,
filed application under section 175(3) BNSS and same is pending and same is scheduled to be heard by the jurisdictional magistrate on 30th July 2026 as it appears from the order passed on 7th April 2026. Next paragraph, in view of pendency of Naraji petition for consideration before Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Chandanagar, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to press Naraji petition before the jurisdictional magistrate.
Grateful.
Not to disturb, kindly one line, not
No.
to disturb, kindly please,
Sorry,
kindly.
next matter.
Heavily, lady, kindly not to disturb by the.
Sorry.
If disturbed, I will appear before the police station.
Next matter.
Item number 32.
Item number
Praying for
30.
not this week. The
Why?
because Your Lordship, the advocate on record, I'm being told that he has faced an accident today in the motor accident today morning.
Lordship, the prayer is for
Prayer is for
investigation by a superior officer. Lordship, after reinvestigation, a fresh investigation is being order of reinvestigation, further investigation. It is continuing. There has been substantial progress due to transfer of the earlier investigating officer. There was some sort of delay. The order of reinvestigation is of April 2026. This can be disposed of.
who passed this order? Order of investigation
Learned ACGM Alipur.
on 193(9) applications.
I'm not briefed in this matter, Your Lordship.
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. However, state respondents are represented by Mr. Shujanil Das, learned additional government tutor. Stop. Next paragraph. Acceding to the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, hearing is adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 6th August 2026. Stop. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted. Next.
Grateful.
আমি চারটে রেসপন্ড
Item number 33.
33, my lord, I appear for the petition.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 6, 7, 8, and 10.
Item
Matter, my lord,
33, the prayer, my lord, the writ petition has
Is
been
not-
rendered infructuous. Prayer was registration of FIR. FIR has been registered. Prime accused has also been, my lord, taken into custody.
My lord, only predicament is that, my lord, my tenanted premise, the key of the tenanted premise is still lying with the police station.
My lord,
I cannot open the tenanted premise.
my lord,
I am the tenant under respondent number 6. Now, lord, after renovating, respondent number 6 and other respondents, my lord, ransacked my shop premises and my lord beaten me and my minor daughter. That is why, my lord, a case under POCSO Act, my lord, was initiated after my lord, registration of this writ petition.
But there is no such prayer, my lord, regarding keys as is being submitted.
my
by
lord,
my
so
lord
far the
at present.
tenanted portion is concerned, it is on a railway land. It is on the land of the railway authorities. My lord, it is not on their land. My lord, a POCSO case has been registered.
How you are interested?
My lord, I am not interested.
Then
My lord, I have been made a respondent in this application.
A
if this
respondent, my lord,
key is provided to the
No, my
petitioner,
lord, I
how
do
you
not
are
have any.
affected?
I do
Then
not have
why
any.
you are opposing?
My lord, I am opposing because the prayer in this writ application, my lord,
my
is
lord,
not
the
intendable.
law is very clear, my lord. My lord, till a charge sheet is filed, an accused does not have a right of audience, my lord. The law in this regard is very clear, my lord. The Honorable Division Bench of our High Court has also, my lord, laid down the law. Following, my lord, a decision of the Honorable Supreme Court of India.
Petitioner is accused.
No.
No, the private respondent being an accused, my lord, he
Yes.
cannot have any right of audience. He can have a right of audience only upon filing of, my
So
lord,
why
the
you are
charge sheet.
not returning the key?
But
Though
key, there is no
prayer
such
mentioned.
My lord, page 47, my lord, there is a
Where is the
specific.
prayer in the writ petition?
No prayer, nothing.
Oh, my lord, the prayer is that, my lord, to take steps on the basis of the written complaint dated such and such. Now, my lord, on the
It is
written
for
complaint dated,
registration of FIR. Where is the prayer for returning key?
my lord, kindly seize, my lord, page 47 once.
No, show me from prayer whether any prayer is made.
But to take steps on the basis of my representation. Now, my lord, in my representation, it is written that chabi, my lord, thanai jama ache. It is written, my lord, page 47, my lord. Kindly seize last line.
Give me the details of FIR.
Yes. Where is FIR New Alipur PS case
Yes,
number?
give me this copy.
Yes. Where second page, para 3. New Alipur PS case number 122 dated 23/7/2026.
একটু বসো তো। Why you are keeping the key?
I don't know, but instructions are. চাবি আছে আপনাদের কাছে?
Yes.
Do not have any key, but let them apply. If they want police protection, they can break it open.
Police is saying that the key is not.
Then, my lord, I will break it open. My lord, kindly pass such a direction, my lord.
But there is no such averment.
What direction I will pass? If it would have been submitted that key is lying with them, then I could have considered this prayer. But though there is no such specific prayer made in this petition.
Prayer is that, my lord, to consider the representation. In the representation itself, my lord, it is stated, my lord, chabi thanai ache.
It is, my lord, a very special jurisdiction, my lord. My draft, my lord, knows Bharat Singh's case, my lord. Yeah, 1988 Supreme Court, page 1085 possibly, my lord. It states about the pleadings, my lord. First is, my lord, the pleading, plead and prove.
No, there are line of judgments, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes.
When a case is made out in the body of the petition, though prayer is not there, that prayer can be considered.
But neither his primary relief, my lord, pertain to, my lord, any such. His was regarding, my lord, police in action, non-registration of FIR.
Have you made out in a case with regard to key in the body of the petition?
No, my lord, in the representation itself.
No, in the pleadings. Is it there in the pleadings?
Have you stated that that unauthorizedly or the police authority has kept the key with them?
Yes. There is. I think it is there. In my representation, my lord, it is there, my lord, at page 47, my lord.
Representation, where is the case made out in the body of the petition? Neither in the prayer nor in the body of the petition.
7টা কোথায় annex করেছিস দেখ। My lord, paragraph number 10, my lord.
For taking appropriate steps, we will not do.
Yes, they're possibly trying to stretch it, my lord, too far.
No, not
Para 10
not at all.
does not even
Have you made out a case in the body of the petition?
In the body of the petition, I
That
have.
the key on a particular date was
No, nothing, my
deposited
lord. I just went
okay,
through it.
and it is still there with the police authorities, and that is required to be returned to the petitioner. Where is the case made out?
Now, my lord, in page 47, I have stated, চাবি থানায় আছে।
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop.
Medical lordships kindly,
Yes.
juniors.
My primary prayer is to lodge an FIR.
In
That
spite
was
of
done.
written complaints lodged with the concerned police authorities, FIR is not registered by the FIR is not registered, prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition. Stop. Additionally, prayer is made for returning key by the police authority, returning key of your shop.
On the shop.
Returning key of shop, returning a key of petitioner's shop by the police authorities, as it is contended that a key of the shop, as it is contended that key is still lying with the police authorities. Next paragraph. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned additional advocate general represents state respondents, and private respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph.
My lord, private respondent number 6, 7, 8, and 10.
It is contended on behalf of the the state respondents that based on complaint lodged, an FIR has been drawn up, and criminal prosecution being New Alipur PA police station case number 122 dated 23rd July 2026 has commenced. Stop. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities, it appears grievance ventilated in this writ petition is redressed. However, on perusal of the pleadings made in this writ petition and prayers couched, it is not found that any
statements are made that key of the shop is lying with the police authorities, thereby requiring the police authority to return the key. Stop. In absence of pleadings and appropriate prayer, appropriate prayer, contention of the petitioner relating to returning of key is not considered. Moreover, it is submitted by learned additional advocate general on behalf of the state respondents that no key is lying with the police authority. Next paragraph. With the next paragraph. A copy of a communication dated 29 July 2026 of officer in charge New Alipur Police Station, Kolkata is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication dated 29 July 2026. Copies are made over to the learned advocates representing petitioner and private respondents. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server.
I'm grateful, Judge.
Grateful.
Next.
Item number 34.
I'm just here.
I'm paying for a day's accommodation.
Yes.
Paying for a day's accommodation.
Paying for
Day's accommodation, not for.
Why?
The advocate and record couldn't made to the court due to certain ailment. That's why I'm
accident.
not accident. Due to certain illness, he couldn't come to the court.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
The advocate and record is Mr. Prithviraj Biswas.
Mrityunjay?
Prithviraj Biswas.
Prithviraj
He's the advocate and record, and on his instruction, I'm taking a day's accommodation.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 26th August 2026. Stop. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date.
Item number 35.
In this matter, your lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the private respondent.
That is the affidavit of service.
There is another matter, my lord, WPA 2747 of 2026. It is on similar grounds matter.
Kindly see the prayer once.
My lord, I am praying that these two matters may be heard together on a
Not required.
on a same.
No, it is not filed by me. Lordship, this is a case of post-poll violence, wherein the petitioner's residence were padlocked by the private respondents after the Vidhan Sabha election result were declared. Lordship, the letter of complaint was moved before the police station and as well as the superintendent of the police. Police assisted me in returning home. Thereafter, they again came, looted my property, looted utensils, and again installed the padlock. No FIRs has been registered till date. Right to education of my children is being affected.
So you are agreed by inaction on the part of the police authorities in initiating a case by lodging FIR.
Lordship.
Based on, so if you are agreed that no case is initiated by drawing up FIR,
Lordship.
in that event you need to approach jurisdictional magistrate.
Lordship,
Writ court is not the appropriate forum.
Preventive
in view of
actions has been
availability of
taken.
alternative remedy.
Lordship, I have a submission that as per the instruction of the petitioner I have received, the private respondent stated that they do not obey any court, any police authorities, nobody. Now, Lordship, the entire documents.
Petitioners are staying at their residence.
No. The private respondent installed the padlock in the main entrance of my house. Till date. At least some police protection is maybe granted, Lordship.
In my report, it shows there are some civil litigation is pending by an.
Civil litigation does not entitle the person to install a padlock in my residence, Lordship.
Did you
It
mention
is
in your
submitted
petition?
that the residence of the petitioner is under lock and.
My lord, that is not here. My lord, what happened? A preventive prosecution under 126 has been, my lord, already
It is for
initiated.
maintaining peace.
Yes.
But if petitioner
But
is not is unable to stay at her residence.
Well, the property is
So
in
all the
question.
documents.
There are civil suits pending in respect of the property.
I will go by the order of the civil suit,
Is there
Lordship.
any reflection in your
No, it is not
communication?
there. My lord, it is not there. Lordship can look into it.
File a comprehensive report disclosing that
Whether any padlock is
petitioner is being
fixed or not.
prevented from entering into her own premises since it is under lock and key.
Yes, kindly mention it.
Yes.
Lordship, I have the photograph.
Affidavit of
And
service
also the title suit, my lord, let them produce the title.
that will be considered.
Title suit does not entitle a person to install a padlock in my residence, Lordship.
That also needs to be considered, but at the same time, the allegation is serious.
Now, if it is whose property it is, if it is that is in question, whether it
No,
is the
if that has been done pursuant to the order of civil court, then it is
I
one.
will obey the order. I will obey the
But
order of
if
the
it is
civil
at
court,
the
Lordship.
instance of local goons, that the
Definitely,
house
your
of the
lordship is
petitioner is
correct
under
to
lock
that
and
extent.
key,
Yes.
that ought not to be tolerated.
And Lordship, it has been done twice.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Client advocate representing the petitioner alleges inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps based on complaints lodged. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioner's residence, petitioner's premises is put under lock and key, as a result whereof petitioner is unable to enter into her residence, prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition seeking necessary direction. Next paragraph, Mr. Rajdeep Mojumdar, learned additional advocate general, represents state respondents and has filed a communication dated 26 July 2026 of officer in charge, Sundarban Postal Police Station, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, however, it is submitted that in the communication dated 26 July 2026, it is not disclosed that petitioner is being prevented from entering into her premises since it is illegally put under lock and key. Stop. Let further officer in charge, Sundarban Postal Police Station, being respondent number 4, is directed to cause further inquiry and submit a report as to why petitioner is being prevented from entering into our own premises. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by 10 days from date. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 25th August 2026.
Lordship, may I be permitted to submit one thing. Lordship, after filing the writ petition, the police authorities called me and the private respondent to hear a meeting. They did not appear. I went there.
Let report comes.
Alright, Lordship.
Item number 36.
No, this is my application. Also, I have to understand with the affidavit of service. Because in this matter, this is the application for adding further section in respect of GR case number 1425 of 2026 pending before the learned additional chief judicial magistrate at Shirampur. Now, if your lordship kindly straightway come to the page 22 of my application. No, yes, kindly come to the page.
Jurisdictional magistrate. You are praying for addition of rigorous sections in connection with the criminal prosecution.
If your lordship
in
kindly,
that event, you have to approach jurisdiction.
own satisfaction, your lordship kindly come to the page 22.
It is
The
not.
magistrate-
It is not a place for getting a satisfaction in
My lord,
by placing a
My lord,
matter.
if your lordship
Issue
kindly,
is decided by the Supreme Court.
jurisdictional magistrate order is page 22.
Sujal Vishwas Attavar in paragraph
That is,
7.
I know that.
decided
Kindly,
if you are dissatisfied with regard to steps taken, you need to approach jurisdiction.
kindly come to the page 22.
Court is not the appropriate forum.
Well, this court is appropriate for if your lordship kindly come to the page 22, right, middle portion. Well, there is no prayer by IO to add section 118 of.
You make a prayer. You make a prayer before the jurisdiction magistrate.
Give the
Prayer-
opportunity.
Yes,
that leave will be
Yes,
granted to you.
Yes, yes, my lord, if your lordship kindly give.
Where is the criminal particulars of criminal prosecution? Where are the particulars?
My lord.
It is GR case number 1425 of 20.
Yes, yes. Pending before the learned additional chief judicial magistrate at Srirampur.
It was
My lord, the page,
the FIR number.
my lord, FIR number. Wait. PS case number 223 of 2026. Two to three up to the page 13.
Page 13.
1-3. 2 to 3 of 2026. Dated 31st May 2026.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, by presenting this writ petition, petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned authority, concerned investigating agency to fasten rigorous section in connection with criminal prosecution being Jangipara police
Jangipara.
Jangipara police station, case number 223 of 2026 dated 31st May 2026. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. From the case made out in this writ petition, it appears petitioner is not satisfied with the steps taken by the concerned police authorities in connection with aforesaid criminal prosecution. Stop. If petitioner is not satisfied with the performance of the is not satisfied with the progress made in investigation, or if it is or according to the petitioner it is found that other rigorous sections are required to be fastened in connection with pending criminal prosecution. In that event, petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 798 Sujal Vishwas Attawar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. Stop. In paragraph 7 of Sujal Vishwas Attawar Sutra, it has been succinctly held that after registration of after registering FIR, if proper steps are not being taken up by the concerned police authorities, in that event, remedy does not ordinarily lie in invoking writ jurisdiction in the first instance, but in seeking recourse to statutory statutory framework, unless of course urgency of the circumstances warrant otherwise. Stop. In view of law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court, petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under relevant provisions of BNSS 2023. Hence, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy.
Not disposed of. Grateful, Your Lord.
Item number 37.
37, Your Lordship, I am not pressing this application.
Yes.
Not pressing this application.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing petitioner
I'm for the private response.
submits that writ petition is not pressed. However, who is for the state? And private respondents, respondent numbers?
5, 6, and 7.
And you are appearing for?
Respondent number 4.
State respondents and respondent numbers
4.
4, 5, 6, and 7 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition is dismissed as not pressed. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 38.
I'm appearing as for the petitioner, my lord. No, this is the affidavit of service.
Yes.
No, the matter is that the private respondents, my lord, made a several deeds, and they are, my lord, claiming that they are the residents of Nagortola village, which falls under, my lord, Tombuldaho Gram Panchayat. And my lord, in this connection, my lord, the petitioner sent a representation.
We have prayed for consideration of representation by the police authorities by taking.
Yes, my lord, we have lodged a complaint.
So complaint is not transformed into an FIR. So therefore, you need to approach the jurisdiction magistrate. Why you are approaching this court in view of availability of alternative remedy?
And my lord, kindly grant us.
Because your prayer page 7A and B to take steps in accordance with the complaint made by the petitioner. If your complaint did not yield any result, in that event you have to approach jurisdiction magistrate. Why you are approaching writ court?
Kindly grant us leave.
Have entered into the affidavit of service filed on file or affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. From the case made out in this writ petition, it appears petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities, and it is submitted that though complaint lodged, but that has not but that does not yield result. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of the case made out in this writ petition, it appears petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps based on complaint lodged. Stop. Petitioner needs to approach jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 in the event there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SSC 171, Aliu Kadamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed. Now, in view of availability of alternative remedy, writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Next.
38 is my application. But my grievance with you.
Item number
that
39.
seeking police protection
39.
from the 39.
38.
Oh, sorry. 39.
No,
39 for I'm for the state.
But may I file my affidavit of service?
দেখাও করো নি।
One of the petitioner before your lordship is a named accused in the teachers recruitment scam. I was apprehended by the Central Bureau of Investigation. I have been enlarged on bail by this court. Subsequent thereto, I agreed.
Just a minute.
I'm sorry.
PAG bug.
Yes.
But, the petitioner is a named accused in the teachers recruitment scam. Pursuant to orders by this court, I was apprehended by the Central Bureau of Investigation. I've been enlarged on bail. Thereafter, I agreed to act as an approver or a witness for the prosecution.
Who is appearing for CBI?
But the
Have you made
affidavit of
CBI
service
party?
would show the CBI is a party.
Respondent number?
7, my lord.
7. Thank you.
How you have served? Generally, CBI is represented by learned
Yes,
advocate.
my lord, I am the endorsement is refused.
7.
My lord, I'll just indicate it to your lord. The endorsement it has not been. May I indicate paragraph 45 of my writ petition?
First, show me service. How you have served?
No, it has been refused. No, I'll just.
CBI refused.
That is the endorsement.
Not we.
Doctor.
Where is the endorsement?
But on the
In the affidavit of service, there are postal slips, 2 postal slips.
and my lord, there is a
Letter
endorsement
and
slip.
1 service upon the office of the learned government.
My lord, I have the loose sheet, my lord. It should have been
That is not part of affidavit of service.
the postal endorsement is there on the. It was accidentally not.
Serve notice upon CBI, come back.
Well, we have got the report, my lord. We are regularly keeping still patrolling over there, man. That is our report.
Let him place his case
Fine,
after
let-
effecting
let it.
service.
My lord, may the matter retain its position. my
It
lord.
appears that all the respondents, it appears that Central Bureau of Investigation.
Follow this. My lord, I am told Mr. Omojit, the
Respondent
learned advocate,
eight are
appears for the
yet to serve.
CBI. Liberty be given to serve on him.
8 are yet to be served. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Here, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 26th August 2026.
May I pay for an indulgence? My lord? My lord, I am told Mr. Omojit, the appears for the Central Bureau of Investigation. Liberty
No,
be
no,
given to
serve upon the office of the CBI. Yes,
I'm
next.
Item number 40.
My lord, item number 40, before I take your lordships to the brief, my lord, I had checked up the brief after I was made over this, my lord. My lord, I find that this is not the correct forum probably to address your lordships on the facts of this case. My lord, I was humbly beseeching your lordships to grant me leave to file afresh before the appropriate forum. This is
So, this writ petition will be dismissed
my lord.
with a leave to file
Leave-
afresh.
File afresh before the appropriate forum, my lord.
Or I can release the matter, take this matter before move this matter before the appropriate bench.
My lord, we need to have it, my lord, converted into a PIL then, my lord. That will be the allegations, everything attracts the PIL, my lord.
Issue.
Well, one small submission is
At the
there.
time of call, learned advocate
Well, on the
petitioner
basis of the
prays for leave to withdraw writ petition and to file afresh before the appropriate bench. Next paragraph, however, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, in view of such submission made on in view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition is dismissed. Writ petition is dismissed with liberty to file afresh before the appropriate forum.
On the self-same cause of action.
On self-same cause of
My lord,
action.
only one small point is there. Self-same cause of action, my lord, since they preferred a representation and on the basis of that representation, FIR has been registered. Whether the self-same cause of
This
action
cause
has
of-
subsisting, I am
Well,
questioning.
cause of action in this writ petition, what I have find, my lord, is of, my lord, kindly cease. The prayers, my lord.
Instruction, my lord, that FIR is registered.
Well,
My lord,
I am grateful to my learned friend that they have registered an FIR, but the prayers are, my lord, elaborate enough, my lord, kindly takes the prayers.
Different prayer is there.
Yes, my lord. But may I have a copy of my learned friends, since they have registered?
Condition, no, it is not retained.
Well, just the information with regard to the FIR being lodged.
Give a copy. If FIR is registered, it is also your duty to upload on the portal. If yes,
But it is the first time that I have come to learn. Grateful, man.
Most obliged, your lordship.
Item number 41.
Item number 41, my lord, I am for the petitioner. The petitioner has come before your lordship for transfer of investigation to the CID. Page 46, the 175(3) order passed by the jurisdictional magistrate within 24 hours for starting a case. Thereafter, after 4 days, case was started, page 47. Total 2 months elapsed, none was arrested. Paragraph 10, 11, I have stated everything, my lord. 10, 11, 12.
how you have served upon respondent number 10?
My lord. Served, my lord. I checked.
When served?
My lord, recent. My lord. The কত তারিখে হয়েছে দেখতো? Uh, 23rd July 2026. Two months elapsed after initiation of the instant case.
Just a minute.
Item booked on 23rd July.
Thereafter,
Served on 25th July.
ওটা 25th হবে 25th
Yes, place your case. You are for the state. Yes, madam.
My lord, page 46, initiation. My lord, in the month of May 18, 2026.
Page 46.
Page 46, order of the jurisdictional magistrate. My last.
Under 175(3).
My lord, let the petition of complaint be sent to Arambagh to direction to treat the same as FIR within 24 hours without being influenced by the penal sections mentioned therein, if any, and cause investigation unless any specific case has already been started. Thereafter,
Just a minute. This order was passed on 18th May.
May. Thereafter, my lord, case was started. My lord, kindly have a look into next page, petition of complaint, page
And
47
today
to
today we are on 29th of July.
July.
Yes.
May, June, July. No investigation. Page 51. Case was 22nd May 2026. Case was started. Police started case, page 51. June, July.
Where is the FIR?
That is petition letter of complaint, page 47. Formal FIR, my lord.
Yes.
Formal FIR, my lord. No, page 51. Kindly have a look into, but not formal FIR. Received a court complaint such and such on 22nd May 2026 under such and such section.
No formal FIR drawn up.
Formal FIR drawn up, my lord. That page not with me, my lord. Order sheet with me, page 52. Page 52. Video footage with me, that was not seized. Page 52, received FIR, formal FIR from IC Arambagh, GR case number such and such, IO's report. Thereafter, first information report, page 53. Sorry, my lord. That is page 53.
Yes, this order was passed on 18th of May and FIR was drawn up, prosecution started on 22nd May. Yes. So why you are praying for transfer?
Thereafter, nothing. My lord, first of all, for initiation of the my lord, FIR, they started a case under section 379. Specifically stated in the petition of complaint, 8 থেকে 10 জন লোক দোকানে illegally entered into my shop, my lord.
What steps you have
and
taken?
CCTV footage with me, my lord.
Two reports by different police stations.
Yes.
Two reports by different.
Why two different police stations?
They have made party two different police stations, my lord. One is the Arambagh police station and another one is the Khanakul police station. So incident happened, my lord, under the Arambagh police station.
Arambagh police station.
তফাৎ হচ্ছে বলে বর্ডার লাইন বলে বুঝতে পারেনি বুঝেছি থ্যাংক ইউ বর্ডার লাইন বলে My lord, one thing, my lord. First, my lord, non-arrested. Second, my lord,
Affidavit of service
was
filed
not
on behalf
recovered.
of the petitioner is taken on record. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that investigation is continuing in pace, requiring transfer of investigation to criminal investigation department within bracket CID West Bengal. Stop. It is also submitted that based on complaint lodged, no FIR was lodged from compelling the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) PNSS 2023, and an order was passed by the ACJM Arambag by the learned by learned ACJM by learned ACJM Arambag on 18th May 2026, directing the concerned police authorities to treat the petition as FIR and take steps. Though if according to the petitioner, though FIR was drawn up being Arambagh PS case number 212/2026 dated 22nd May 2026 under certain provisions of BNS, but no progress is made in the investigation, and as such, prayer is made for transferring case to CID. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has filed two communications, one dated 26 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge Arambagh Police Station, Hooghly. Arambagh Police Station for Hooghly dorkar nei, Arambagh Police Station, and another is dated 27 July 2026 of Officer in Charge Khanakul Police Station, Hooghly, Khanakul Police Station. Stop. Next one. Copies of such communications be made over to the learned advocates representing petitioner and any private respondent. No, representing petitioner.
No.
Next paragraph. Next, it is disclosed in the communication. In the communication dated 26 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge Arambagh Police Station that after registering FIR pursuant to the order passed by jurisdiction magistrate on 18th May 2026, investigating officer took certain steps and recorded statements of available local and disinterested witnesses who were found to be acquainted with the facts of the case. Stop. Investigating officer also collected relevant documentary evidence, served notice upon complainant for production of original medical documents relating to alleged assault, as well as CCTV footage, and its original recording device for forensic examination and verification. Stop. Notices were also issued upon accused persons for investigation. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of such steps taken by the investigating officer, prayer of the petitioners for transferring case to CID is not found necessary at this stage. Stop. However, concerned police authorities are directed to However, investigating officer is directed to expedite investigation and submit a report before the jurisdictional magistrate at an early date. Stop. Read petition stands disposed of. Urgent Xerox certificate.
Lordship, can fix the date, time, my lord, within 15 days or 20 days before the magistrate, so that I can put up petition.
Sorry, next matter.
Get to your.
Item number 54.
Time for the state.
Where is Mr. Dolopati?
He
was mentioned in the first half.
Yes, my lord, he is here. He is here.
And Mr. Dotto.
Yes, Mr.
For the state.
Sorry, man.
Do
you like to praise this matter on merit, or you want to take the matter in the administrative side? Because choice is yours.
I think, my lord, it will be better for judicial order, my lord. Without judicial direction, my lord, perhaps the matter not to be reviewed.
Who is for the state?
My lord, I am for the state.
In both the matters, you are appearing for the state.
For item 54.
This is one matter.
Two matters, my lord, 54 and
53. 55.
53, 55, why would I appear for the state?
Yes.
On a report is straight.
Yes, 54, this is the report.
Report does.
And
Yes.
for 55, well, this is the report.
Let the let the report be kept with you. Let me hear the petitioner. Yes.
my lord.
বলো বলো না না তুমি বলো না আরে কিছু দরকার নেই ঠিক আছে বলো বলো শুরু করবো কি বলে ঢুকতে দিচ্ছি না কমপ্লেন করেছি
আমি তো পিপি ইনচার্জ Lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner is the was the PP in charge.
No, is as per the
And in pursuant to the notification of the legal remembrance, sir, now he is continuing with that post.
he is supposed to.
Yes.
And my lord, after 4th of May, my lord, I had not been allowed to participate in the judicial proceedings. My chamber had already been ransacked.
Public prosecutor.
My
Yes.
Problem is the PROCEEDINGS
By
says
whom?
the
my lord,
PP's chamber is ransacked by whom?
by some of the
private respondent.
Who are they? Advocates?
Some are the advocates.
Because of changing the power in state, my lord, that is happening.
The issue, just with the leave of my learned senior friend, the issue arose when we were continuing with the dispensation of judicial service in the state. We were continuing till a particular date. After the change of guard, my lord, the office of the legal remembrancer issued a office order that you continue till the next panel is prepared. We started continuing. The official records, including the case diaries, were lying with us. The problem started there. Some of the groups started saying that why are you keeping the official records, the case diary with you? Because you no longer belong to the current regime, so you are to leave with the official records.
But will it be appropriate to direct the police authority to enter into the institution and
we are not
thereby restraining some of the members of the bar?
We are not at
that has to be resolved by
we we at the present do not want whether we are allowed
to direct the police, but that will not be an
definitely not
approach so far this case is concerned.
Yes, my lord,
considering the facts involved. Because it's a dispute between two groups of advocates.
Yes,
they may belong to two different political parties.
Yes.
Now, if today court directs the police authorities to enter into the court premises and
definitely not. It is definitely not.
Advocates from disturbing the petitioner being PP, I don't think it will be a desired situation.
Absolutely not.
May I suggest one thing, my lord? May I suggest? Kindly, your lordship.
In that event, issue may escape.
Yes.
We
absolutely correct.
That too in terms of the order of High Court.
Yes. May I suggest, my lord, one thing? Your lordship kindly appoint one special officer who will go into that place and we talk with to both the parties, and after that the report to be submitted before your lordship.
Well, our only contention is that we may be allowed to we may be allowed to practice a person, an advocate cannot be barred from practicing, from appearing in court. Be that whether I appear on behalf of a particular client or not.
You can press it on merit, but considering the difficulties which petitioner is facing, better to take this issue on the administrative side.
We had taken up.
Yes, my lord,
But
Registrar
some-
General gave effort to this.
Even the
And-
district judge,
Yes.
even
the judge in charge of the district.
Yes.
is there.
But-
You can press it, then I have to direct the police authorities in that. In that, if,
ঠিক হবে না, পুলিশ
if
দিয়ে ঠিক
police
হবে না।
authority is
Police দিয়ে
directed and to enter into the court premises and taking
Definitely.
steps,
it is not desirable.
situation may exacerbate.
Yes, yes. It is not at all
It should
desirable.
not be declared.
That has already taken place. One
Yes,
case has been registered by
The
the
case
police.
counter case to
As
ache.
per the report,
Case counter
let
case.
me have a look at this. Already police has entered.
The case counter case, that is beyond.
Let me pass an order disposing of this writ petition as not pressed, with a liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action if situation will arise.
Well,
But if
So that matter can be taken up in the on the administrative side.
Yes, otherwise the matter can be aggravated.
That is what this court is also apprehending.
কথাটা জজ সাহেব ঠিক
না না
বলছেন।
100 বার,
কিন্তু-
কিন্তু মুশকিল হচ্ছে যে আমরা তো মানে হচ্ছে এগুলো তো প্র্যাকটিস করতে পারছে না, যেতেই পারছে না। আর প্র্যাকটিসটা একটা মানে প্রফেশনটা তো
They are not allowed to enter.
Then if the petition is dismissed or disposed of without making any direction on merit, in that event, it will not be an impediment that the pendency of the writ petition is creating bar. Think over it, come back tomorrow also.
Yes, my lord, at the same time, if there is no rider in the order, then I will be out of the court.
No,
মানে
For my practice.
at least one line observation that I may be allowed to profess in my profession. This vested right in
To the extent,
only
that's
to
all.
that
We
extent.
don't want anything
We
more.
don't want anything more.
Only an advocate will be
Needs
allowed to go to
profess.
the court and to practice. Nothing more than that.
But that report concerns in item number 55. This is for
Oh.
54.
54 এরটা আগে দে।
হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু সেটা তো সম্ভব না।
তাহলে রেজিস্টারকে ডাইরেকশন দিতে হবে। ডিস্ট্রিক্ট কাউন্সিলর।
জজ সাহেব বলছেন যে পুলিশ ঢুকলে বিষয়টা অ্যাগ্রেভেট হয়ে যাবে। কাগজপত্র হতেই তো বলছি। আমি তো কতবার ফোন
মানে
বলে
হ্যাঁ, সুদীপ চক্রবর্তী, রাজন, অরূপ দাস আছে।
এই দিদি ভাই আমাদের একটা কপি দিবি রে।
তোমার
All are practicing advocates.
How police will take steps within the court premises? It is under the administrative control of the district judge.
Lordship is actually correct. It should be dealt with in the administrative ambit.
Joseph ঠিক বলেছেন।
Otherwise,
100 বার।
it has no
But
limit.
my lord, I leave it to your lordship to weigh out the issue. I am
We are before your lordship only to the extent that we may be allowed to practice.
except to practice in the
We have nothing to do with politics, only with regard to the practice. I say on oath, I can say that I do not want to touch the issues or the briefs which were allotted earlier. I do not want to touch those. Even on oath, we can say.
There is a complaint of the petitioner.
my lord, page 27.
Yes, although the notification to আছে.
Remains, তাই বল, remove
Shelesta was attacked.
Look, the second paragraph, that after the election counting held, oh, and will kindly have a look into page 36, the medical report.
Issue. Petitioner is public prosecutor in charge, Diamond Harbour Criminal Court. Who has approached this court with the present petition, inter alia, praying for directions which will permit the petitioner to function as public prosecutor in charge and perform his duties and perform his professional duties. Stop. It is alleged in the complaint dated 9 July 2026 of the petitioner, addressed to the Superintendent of Police, Diamond Harbour Police District, that petitioner is facing difficulty in performing his duty, in performing his professional duty and conducting cases, on being prevented by few members of the bar, on being prevented by some members of the bar. Stop. Next paragraph. Inspector in charge, Diamond Harbour Police Station, has filed a communication dated 27 July 2026 and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Stop. It is disclosed, next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication
একটা কপি তোর কাছে জজকে দিয়েছিস তো?
that on inquiry it was found certain incidents took place which posed threat to dispensation of justice as petitioner was prevented from discharging his duty as public prosecutor in charge. Stop. Next paragraph, having considered the case made out in this writ petition and contents of communication dated 27 July 2026, it appears to this court in spite of necessary directions was issued by issued by learned legal remembrancer, Government of West Bengal, thereby permitting the petitioner to function as public prosecutor in charge in Diamond Harbour Criminal Court. He is being harassed. Now, he is being prevented by some members of the bar from discharging duty. Thereby impacting proceedings of, impacting court proceedings. Stop. Next paragraph, since issue complained of, now since incidents complained of, or since alleged incident took place within the precincts of court premises, at this stage court is not inclined to direct police authorities to take certain actions within the to take steps within the court premises, thereby court premises, so that petitioner can function without any hindrance. Learned District Judge, next, Learned District Judge, South 24 Parganas is requested to take steps for resolving the issue, and in the process, if he finds assistance of police is required, same shall be sought for. Stop. If request is made from the office of the Learned District Judge to the concerned police authorities, necessary assistance shall be provided. Stop. Next paragraph. Court expects, on intervention of Learned District Judge, issue will be resolved shortly. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of.
The private respondents are not present as the matter
Result not required. Result.
Kindly add one line by which the petitioners can
What?
work
Peacefully.
peacefully.
And
District judge will look after
the district judge will look after. And we have
দেখি বললাম শেষটা বড় তো ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জাজের পার্টটা থেকে
only with regard to the profession, nothing else. I can record that we do not want to perform the duties
55 55
বলে দিচ্ছি বলে দিচ্ছি
বললাম টোটালটা বলছো fine. Is required. Stop. এই সেন্টেন্সটা একবার বলো shall be provided in order to ensure that petitioner can function as public prosecutor in petitioner can perform his professional duty being public prosecutor in charge without any hindrance.
Great.
Next matter, he is the panel public prosecutor. He is the panel
Item
public
number
prosecutor.
55.
Next matter, not the public prosecutor in charge, but the panel public prosecutor. Public prosecutor.
This is called bench people.
There is no
panel public prosecutor.
Public prosecutor. There are panels of public prosecutor. One is the chief public prosecutor or the public prosecutor in charge. Rest are in the panel. The others in the second writ petition are the panel public prosecutor. Public prosecutors in the panel of the state government.
And my lord, in this case, already a case has been initiated by the concerned police department, by the IC.
There are others also who are normal advocates. Kojon.
Private respondents are advocates who has been made party.
আরে আমি বলছি চুপ কর my lord, out of 3 petitioners, my lord, one is the panel PP and another 2 petitioners are
Normal
advocate.
Petitioner number 1 is the panel people.
Acha, record or not? One of the public,
impaneled public
petitioner, who is panel public prosecutor?
One. Petitioner number 1.
Petitioner number 1 is a public prosecutor. He is one of the public prosecutors whose name is there in the panel. And petitioner numbers 2 and 3 are learned advocates of Diamond Harbour Criminal Court, have approached this court with the present writ petition, seeking directions which would permit them to perform their duty and to perform their professional duty being advocates in court premises. Stop. Next paragraph. In view, देखिए आगे petition टा देखिए. In view of the order passed in today in another writ petition being WPA 17653 of 2026, no separate order need be passed in this writ petition. Stop. Order passed in WPA 17653 of 2026 shall govern the present writ petition, and accordingly the writ petition is disposed of.
Much of it.
Much of.
We would have not disturbed your lordship had this not been the cause of the advocates. Only with regard to the profession, and we have nothing to do with.
The issue is sensitive.
Yes,
the court premises, if police is directed to take steps by applying force.
That is the reason we approached
the issue.
Yes, that is the reason we approached the administrative side at the first. But since they had already filed the
needs to be tackled sensibly.
Yes.
Yes.
Much obliged.
181. 281. 181.
Item number 81.
If you want, I'm sorry, lordship. I'm led by Mr. Calcutta.
Petitioner. I am for the private respondent, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship's last. We are here, my lordship was. My lord was minded of hearing the. Yes, my lord. Report file করেছো?
Private respondents,
Yes, my lord. We are for the private respondent. Your lordship was minded to
by
seek our.
in spite of service, you are
My lord,
private
my
respondents are
specific
being
instruction
represented.
from my client is here, my lord, that we did not
As
receive
a result,
anything.
where a court had to direct the police
Yes, my
authority
lord.
to serve
Yes,
notice.
yes, my lord. That, my lord, I persuaded my client to please come clean and say that whether you have received it or not, because I've gone through the orders. It shows that there is an affidavit of service filed by my learned friend, which shows perhaps a service is there. But he is saying that he has not received it, my lord. My lord, be that as it may, my lord, may I only request a copy of the writ petition, my lord? May I come back Monday, my lord, with some instructions?
The issue has already been decided, my lord.
My lord, your lordship was minded to
Have a
hear
copy
me.
of him.
Okay, my lord.
He has a right to present his case
Okay,
on
my lord.
behalf of his client.
Yes, yes. Please give your number.
Yes, I'll give my number.
Have a copy upon him.
Okay.
Issue.
Also, my lord, we need to file our vakalatnama, kindly grants me that.
Yes, your name?
My name is Aditya Chakraborty. My advocate on record is someone else, my lord.
Pursuant to the order
After service by the police, the private respondent is appearing.
with a rider, with a rider that if private respondents are not represented, appropriate steps, order shall be passed, ensuring presence of private respondents.
I cannot say anything to this, my lord.
Pursuant to the order dated 8 July 2026. Respondent number 5 and 6.
All the private respondents, my lord. 4, 5, and 6, my lord.
Respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 are represented by Mr. Aditya Chakraborty, learned advocate. However, prayer is made for accommodation on behalf of respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned in order to enable the learned advocate to obtain instructions from respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 5th August 2026.
So,
Serve a copy upon.
I deeply obliged. My advocate on record's name is Abhinav Dan. In his name, the vakalatnama has been. Yes, yes, you please.
Either vakalatnama, complete the formalities and
Yes,
come
my lord,
back.
yes. Yes, ma'am. I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm so grateful.
Item number 82.
Lordship, Mr. Sandeepan Maiti is appearing on behalf of petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
He is engaged in Lordship in court number 15. So, kindly bring the short path, my lord.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state
Short pass.
respondents are represented by learned advocate.
Short pass, my lord.
Stop. Yes.
Kindly short pass.
No, short passover is not possible.
মামলা করো না চান্স পাচ্ছ মামলা করো না
It is 332. Do the matter. Otherwise, I will direct matter to appear under the same heading in the next monthly list. Choice is yours.
পিটিশনের কপি আছে এটা
কি বলছিলেন? Stop. A hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2020.
ওই 5th August করে দিন। List the matter under the same heading on 5th August 2026. Next.
Item number 83.
83, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Your lordship, my lord, on 1st of July directed, but the state to file, my lord, a report.
Is appearing for the private respondent. So due to his illness, he has not come to court.
Who?
Mr. Dirubandhu Chaudhary. He was admitted in the nursing home with his heart problem.
But it is for the state to file the report, my lord, pursuant to, my lord.
I am paying 2 weeks time, blood, so that in the
Kindly have a look at my lord's order, my lord. Paragraph 5. The report is set up.
হ্যাঁ স্যার দিদি তোমার নামটা দিয়ে দাও স্যার ঠিক আছে
Private respondents are the accused persons.
Yes, they are. They are represented by Mr. Dinobandhu Chaudhary.
They are the police personnel.
No, my lord, it was pursuant to my first information report. Your lordship directed, my lord, at paragraph 5 that the officer in charge to report before your lordship about the progress of the investigation. So, my lord, my learned friend, I am told he has come with a report before your lordship.
Yes, Lordship, case, counter case between both the private, on the basis of complaint by my learned senior friend's client, FIR has been registered. On the basis of 2 complaints by the private respondent, Jogi Brahmanath, 2 cases had been registered, which has culminated into 2 charge sheets. Cognizance of the charge sheet, one of the case cognizance has been taken, the other the cognizance has not yet been taken. It has been
So
fixed.
for the complaints of private respondent.
So for the complaints of private respondent, with respect to the complaint which has been made by the petitioner, the investigation is ongoing. Statements under section 180 BNSS has been recorded. Sketch maps and other investigative processes have been undertaken. This is the report. This is the operative portion. Very nice. তাই তো হবে।
Let me dispose it of directing the police authorities to conduct proceedings.
I have gone through.
If you have any grievance, approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
Lordship, I'll do that.
No use of keeping this matter pending.
I've gone through it, but they have.
In terms of the order dated 1st July 2026, Mr. Surjanil Das, learned additional government period representing state respondents, has filed a a report dated 28 July 2026 of officer in charge Polva police station, and same is taken on record. Copies of the report dated 28 July 2026 shall be made over to the learned advocates representing petitioner and petitioners and and respondent numbers 4 and 5. Next one. It is disclosed in the communication. It is disclosed in the report. That based on the complaint of the petitioner, a criminal prosecution being Polva Police Station case number 123/2025 dated 9th April 2025 has commenced. Stop. Investigating officer examined complainant and investigating officer interrogated complainant and witnesses have been examined and statements made and the statements made therein were recorded under section 180 of BNSS 2023. Stop. But it is disclosed that final report is yet to be filed before the jurisdictional magistrate. Next paragraph. Taking note of the contents of the report, investigating officer is directed to expedite investigation and submit report before the jurisdictional magistrate at an early date. Stop. No purpose will be subserved in keeping this petition pending, hence same is disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises.
Great. Much up.
Urgent xerox certificate.
Much up.
Item number 84.
Answer the private respondent number 4.
It's for submitting the report of.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for petitioner.
Will answer the private respondent number 4.
Just a minute. What is the matter about?
Matter was only agreement was made, my lord. 6/11/2027, my lord.
Use
Between the
microphone.
landlord and promoter, private respondent, my lord.
Use microphone.
Agreement was made between the petitioner and petitioner is the landlord and the private respondent promoter. After complete the building, promoter sell his share. Did not they hand over my position 4 flat and 2 garage. I
Then
made a
there is a criminality in attached in this matter.
that he's a cheating, not denied to hand over my
The
flat, my
civil,
lord.
it's a civil dispute that in terms of the development agreement you are not getting your share
My lord,
after
it is
the
long pending, my
property
lord.
is developed.
During the
So if the terms and conditions of development agreements are breached, then you have to approach the appropriate forum.
long pending, my lord, during the pendency of my petition expire, my lord.
What
Petitioner
happened?
wife is 73 years old.
Initially, there was a promoter, my lord, with whom an agreement was executed. Subsequently, that promoter could not able to, my lord, undertake the work. That's why new promoter is buying. Now, the old promoter also joined as confirming party in my agreement. After that, after I, my lord, developed everything, he has gone to NCDRC, my lord, the National Commission, obtain an order of injunction against me so that I cannot hand over their possession. It's otherwise ready. I have been restrained by a judicial order.
No, my lord, this application petitioner is not a party, his co-sharer is not a party.
I am
First
not the
time
petitioner.
after
my lord.
serve the
It's the
lender,
erstwhile promoter who has
after
filed this
is a-
complaint. They are, my
the
lord, he
previous
obtained
promoter
an
agent of the present petitioner, lordship. A present promoter, my lord. And this is the base.
The initial order, my lord, second page, last paragraph is the important. Lord, your lordship, excuse me, I have marked lot in pencil. Kindly excuse me.
But it is by one Somrat Das.
Yes, sir.
Erstwhile, my lord, the promoter. He has gone and filed a complaint case against me.
It is not at the instance of the petitioner.
No.
He has disclosed that in the writ petition. So it is
So therefore, your grievance
My lord.
appears to have been redressed by virtue of the order passed by the National Commission, Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission, National Commission on 14 November 2025.
My lord, we have no knowledge.
This order still subsists.
Yes,
No.
but subsequent extension is there, my lord. I have handed over that also.
My lord, after I served the letter and lost the written current, then he disclosed that the order was passed. In this situation, I am not a party. My co-sharer is not a party. He is the agent. First promoter is the agent of the.
What police authority will do?
My lord, what happened, my lord? In the civilly long pending, my lord, during
One
the
aspect of the
pendency, my
matter,
lord,
there is an
during the
order
pendency,
of National Commission.
my lord.
But you are complaining of violation of terms and conditions of development agreement.
My lord.
Specific performance.
He shall is here.
Specific performance of contract.
My lord, it is long pending,
Approach
my
the
lord.
appropriate forum.
My lord, what happened, my lord? It is long
Your
pending, my lord.
contention is that your share in that newly developed property is not being provided to you.
Yes, their
That is
share
your
sold.
contention.
After sold, the previous promoter is agent of the present promoter.
Ability to service,
Kindly give me the
matter is
report of
taken-
the police,
matter
my
is
lord.
taken up for consideration
Last officer direct to
in
submit the
presence
report,
of the
my lord.
learned advocates representing the petitioner, respondent number 4 and state respondent. Stop. It is next paragraph. It is contended on behalf of petitioners that share of the petitioners in newly developed property are shares are not provided to them in terms of agreement made between the parties. Stop. It is submitted that developer is selling newly developed property without taking note of the terms and conditions of development agreement requiring transfer of certain shares of newly developed property in favor of the petitioner. Next paragraph. State respondents and respondent number 4 are represented by learned advocates who have opposed this writ petition on the count that issue involved in this writ petition relates to civil dispute. Next paragraph. If petitioner finds that in breach of agreement made between petitioner and respondent number 4, shares in newly developed property are not provided to them. In that event, petitioner needs to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Police authority is not the appropriate authority. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide whether terms and conditions of agreement are breached or not. Next paragraph. In aforesaid conspectus, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioners to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy.
Kindly direct copy of the report of the police, my lord. Copy of the report of the
I have not considered it.
Now, last officer direct to state to submit the report.
Yes, file it.
Report.
No, file it. He is praying for supply of a report. Give a copy to Mr. Mukherjee also. একটা line add করে দাও নিচে। A report dated, a communication dated 21st July 2026 of Inspector in charge Narendrapur Police Station is filed today and same is taken on record. Copies of such communication dated 21st July 2026 are made over to the learned advocates representing petitioners and respondent number 4.
I'm extremely
Grateful.
Item number 85.
Madam, for the petitioner, there was a direction upon the state to bring the report, my lord. My lord may recall this is the case related to the petitioner has sold his battleground gaming app account. It was sold in the cost of 50,000 rupees. This was sold to one person in Rajasthan. Gaming app account he has developed, created, and that was sold. Got 49,000, and ultimately it was taken by another this QR code. Now, after taking that money, again threatening and
again
extortion, threatening
No, he
bank
petitioner
account.
has sold and got the money. And got money.
Money has returned, has been
Received
returned.
money, then what
It has
happened?
been returned. Now your lordship has directed them to bring the report. I made it.
I couldn't understand the facts of the case.
Yes, my lord, kindly, petitioner had developed one account. The account is known
Gaming
as
account.
Battleground Mobile India BGMI Gaming
It's a
account.
it is a
Gaming
gaming
account.
account.
49,000 rupees. Then
It was sold to one person,
from
Rajasthan.
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 Now what happened? This gaming account had been created, maintained, developed by the petitioner. Third, my lord, paragraph 7. I have stated that requested his friend to receive the payment. He did not give his account number. He rather gave the QR code of his friend. And that QR code was given.
QR code?
Of his friend. I've given that QR code. And I have deposited that money. Kindly, according to buyer transferred,
Oh, QR
49,000.
code of his friend was given for
Yes.
transferring money.
49,000 was transferred.
Then what happened?
Then what happened, my lord? On 3rd December 2025, the buyer informed the petitioner he had allegedly used his father's mobile phone without permission to make the payment, and thereafter petitioner's
Made from the account of father.
thereafter, my lord, kindly come to threat intimidation. My lord, this is a very serious in nature because this gaming account now it has become a source of all kind of wrongful
Mr.
transactions.
Chatterjee is appearing, so it is very serious. Mr. Chatterjee is
Now,
appearing.
kindly come to the representation. I made it before the police station, and that has to be considered, my lord, which is in page number 19. Report to go. Report to go.
Why this court will entertain this writ petition? Considering the prayer.
Well, there are two aspects, my lord. One is the FIR, registration of the FIR, that can be segregated by this court, my lord. This court may mold.
For proper investigation. If you are agreed by
My
the steps
account,
taken by
bank account has been freezed, my lord.
Yes, approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
My lord,
Why this court will entertain this?
now, lordship, the question is that, first of all, the police authority, if your lordship go by the law.
It's page 13.
Yes, my lord.
Immediately lawful action on the basis of written complaint. That is registration of FIR. Then nature of matter, do issue conduct proper investigation. If you are dissatisfied with the investigation being carried out by the police authorities,
My lord,
approach jurisdiction.
prayer C, my lord, kindly consider prayer C. Prayer C, threat, intimidation. Thereafter, my lord, I also asked for the other prayers also directing respond immediate effective steps for the removal
of
the revocation of the bank account, which has been freezed, my lord.
Who is representing the bank?
My lord, here, my lord, bank, but he is not the party, my lord.
Then how this issue can be gone into?
No, if I get the information, I can take the state authority.
No, your account is lying in a particular bank and that bank authority has to be made party. Everybody is doing this.
We can make them party, but
why you have not made party?
We have paid the money. Money was paid in QR code, my lord.
Your account is debit frozen, as you are
Lordship,
saying.
kindly keep me.
Then bank authority is to be hard because that arrangement
Liberty may be given, my
has been made by the bank.
But kindly give me liberty. I'll make them the party, my lord. That is the only concern, my lord.
Where you have stated in the body of the petition that your bank account is debit frozen and on which date?
Paragraph number 14, my lord. Then paragraph number 15, I possess the call recordings, transaction details, other relevant evidence.
That is at the instance of complaint made by the father of purchaser of gaming app. Must have been.
Maybe. But that we cannot ascertain from here, my lord. There I require the assistance.
There you amend the cost title, array bank as party, bank authority as party, and sub notice come back.
May I file a report?
What does it say? I have no. Have I called for a report?
Yes, my lord. On the last
file a report. Yes.
Which paragraph?
My lord, in local PA station, Pachla police station's report, my lord, second page. Second page, two paragraphs also relevant. My lord. Petitioner, also the petitioner neither physically visited in the Pachla police station nor communicated to this end after.
Second page, second page.
Yes, my lord, second page.
Second page, first paragraph.
First paragraph, my lord.
Just a minute. Please.
Either the complaint. Yeah. Either complaint national travel equity. That is business principle. It was informed that reply mail contact with the local cybercrime case. Which complaints are from the jurisdiction. Hello? Outside jurisdiction কোনো বলছে একটা কমপ্লেন রাজস্থান আর একটা কমপ্লেন এখানে কোথায় দুটো পাঁচশোতেই হয়েছে একটা কমপ্লেন ও বন্ধুই করেছে
complaints against একটা খাসা করেছে আর একটা
complain valid.
So you have returned this for returned 49,000, but your account is debit process.
Father's account I've sent. I've sent it to another person's account. So now they are
You have paid back 49,000
instruction paid.
to the account of father, but your account is still debit process.
My lord, kindly comes to the cybercrime report, my lord. And there is also a report of cybercrime, my lord.
Sure.
That is also second page, in the paragraph number 4 and 5.
What does it say?
My lord, this is the problem of the jurisdiction, my lord. Two complaints were lodged in the Rajasthan, Ajmer.
Now one is in Rajasthan, another
The
is
amount is returned, then it is not required, the account of the petitioner is not required to be marked as lien account. It is not required to be marked as lien account.
But Lordship, that is of course what has fallen from your Lordship, that is logically and legally correct. But the Kolkata police or Bengal police is not the correct authority, because
the court has to pass order, but after hearing bank.
Hearing bank, and not only bank, Lordship, so bank freezing happens by way of complaints being lodged on the NCRP portal. NCRP portal, Lordship, it is forwarded to the jurisdictional police stations once it is uploaded. Now over here, the freezing has been done pursuant to orders by two police stations of Rajasthan. Now, if they have to withdraw those orders, until and unless they are heard, this is a regular problem with bank freezing matter.
Whether the investigating authorities are made party in this litigation?
No, they cannot party. Now I just came to know that this has been registered on the basis of which this freezing has been.
Then at least a notice has to be served upon
Yes, well,
them.
in that case, they has to be added as a party.
Yes.
I will.
Because bank will say that in terms of the notice of investigating authorities, this
Definitely
arrangement
debit.
has been made.
So it's like that.
And your account is debit process.
And another
Therefore, the concerned investigating authorities as well as bank authorities are required to be made parties.
I will
and
make
and notices are required to be served upon them.
Lordship, I will make them party. Kindly allow me to make them party. Lordship, is it
So all
better to
matters
come
of
up with an
debit freezing,
application, my lord?
I find that bank is made party. Why you have
But
not?
here, my lord, bank is
Your bank.
From the bank itself, the information could have been
Yes,
obtained that I have
right.
received
Bank also gives information to its customers that pursuant to the notice received from particular authority, this the account
Should have
is
been, my lord.
frozen.
It should have been, my lord. Should have been, my lord. It is not. But now we will make them.
Approach the bank, obtain information, and amend the cost title because it is. I don't
Is
think
it better to
possible
come up with an
for them
application?
share the detail
So on
particulars
the
of
basis of this
investigating
report,
authorities.
on the
as a
basis
member
of
the
this,
Lordship, from the bar, I am making this submission. Now, my learned senior friend's case is that this is only a banking gaming issue. This that the complaint of Rajasthan ought to be seen. From what I can gather, Lordship, this is Ajmer, Rajasthan, and Alwar, I believe. Yes, there is a scam that goes on regarding
these are the
shopping
zone.
scam. I personally I have been a victim of one, so that is why I'm saying it ought to be seen. What is the actual story behind it?
My lord, should I come up with an application, my lord?
Representing the petitioner and state respondents.
The zone.
No shortcut method.
No.
Stop. Representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. Huh? Two reports, two communications. One dated 9 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Pasla Police Station, and another dated 3rd July 2026 of Inspector of Police Officer. 3rd July 2026 of Officer in Charge, Cyber Crime Police Station, Howrah Police Commissionerate are filed today and same are taken on record. Date copies of these two communications dated 9 July 2026 and 3rd July 2026 be made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Since a case is made out that bank account of the petitioner is debit freezed, concerned bank authority needs to be heard. Stop. Investigating authorities under whose direction bank account of the petitioner is debit freezed are also required to be heard. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to amend cost title and array concerned bank authority and investigating authority as additional respondents by August 2026. So after such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing amended writ petition and copy of the order passed today upon additional respondents by fortnight thereafter. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. By fortnight thereafter and file affidavit of service on the next day. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This is the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 27th August 2026. Next.
Item number 86.
86 for the petitioner. Sir, all the respondent APD services.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Page 20 mana complaint. Page 20 mana. 20 mana.
Where is your complaint? Page?
Page 20, man. 20.
Whether private respondents are represented?
No, 2 times I heard, but private respondent has not appeared, my lord.
So your right to cultivate the land in question is being denied by the private respondents by obstructing you
Yes, my lord. 2 times
from cultivating the land.
Yes, my lord.
Now, what police authority will do? If your right is denied by the private respondents, approach the civil court
My lord,
or West Bengal Land Reforms Tenancy Tribunal under the relevant acts.
my lord, PR, my lord.
What police authority will do?
My lord, he has threatening, my lord. Kindly see. Complaint dated 5th May 2026, my lord. Kindly see.
You have made an application under section 163 BNSS. That is for maintaining peace.
Yes.
But your grievance so far present writ petition is concerned is different. You are praying for an order, for issuance of an order which will protect your right to cultivate the land in question.
Yes, my lord. 2 times.
How that can be permitted in a writ petition, and that too by giving direction upon the concerned police authority.
Well, 2 times.
Police authority cannot decide your right over the land in question. If you are prevented by private respondents, approach appropriate forum.
Well, 2 times I filed the 144, my lord.
What is your instruction?
That is 126 case, NCR case, civil dispute. Now, the interesting part is, now it has been amicably settled between the two brothers. Dispute between two brothers. I am handing over the issue, report.
Well, no, my lord. I do not know instruction. Well, kindly give the copy, my lord.
Ditch.
Yes. I দিয়েছি I না স্যার একটু ব্রাদার নিয়ে
নাম্বার দেয় না এদের এই এক সমস্যা না পেজ নাম্বার দেয় পেজ নাম্বার দেয় ও না
It's a case of demarcation of plot of land. Issue.
and kindly comes to page 4.
No, he is disputing that settlement. So therefore, no order can be passed on the basis of this settlement.
As per recent inquiry, the dispute between the parties has presently
Before,
been
before
amicably
police
settled.
authorities, many things are said.
That I understand.
My lord, only pair, my lord.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state response. Stop. It is contended on behalf of petitioner that petitioner's possession over agricultural land and his right to cultivate the said land is being disturbed and denied by respondent number by the private respondents, prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition, seeking necessary directions which will permit the petitioner to enjoy peaceful possession of said agricultural land. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has filed a communication dated 29 June 2026 of officer in charge Baniakhali Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 29 June 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Stop. Father of the petitioner distributed land amongst his 4 sons by executing deed, but there is dispute regarding demarcation of regarding demarcation of land in question. Stop. Next paragraph. If right of the petitioner to have peaceful possession over the possession over land in question is disturbed by private respondents and disturbed by private respondents requiring demarcation of plot of land, in that event petitioner needs to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to demarcate land in question. Next paragraph. Hence, no relief is granted to the petitioner and the writ petition is dismissed. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy.
Item number 87.
Supplementary.
লিখে দিচ্ছি সব নম্বর।
Yes, report by CBI.
Lordship, we are filing two reports. One is regarding the progress of the investigation. Subsequently,
Yes, one is use microphone.
one is regarding the progress of the investigation, and subsequently petitioner was earlier in custody of the CBI. Thereafter, petitioner was tagged in a connection with Bihar police station, Bihar case. He is presently in custody in Bihar, Lordship. We have sent a report, we have sent a information regarding collecting the health condition of the, for the health condition, we have submitted the second report. Lordship will kindly come to the.
Now petitioner is not in custody of CBI.
No, not in custody. In that case, Lordship has asked us regarding the progress of the investigation. We have filed already charge sheet against this petitioner. We have annexed the charge sheet in the report, Lordship. There are certain allegations, and so far, petitioner is tagged in several crimes in Bihar police station. Bihar, Lordship, so far the health condition, if your Lordship kindly come to the second report, page 2. Health condition is petitioner is suffering from several diseases, but presently health condition is stable. We have annexed the document, Lordship.
I would like to interrupt, Lordship. He was hospitalized during custody for 2 days. And his doctor has advised him for coming for the, regular checkup in every 6 months. If you can see the last page, on 3rd of February, his last checkup was there, but he is still not able to go. And he's a brain stroke patient and have been under ventilation for multiple times. You can help me with the report, sir. A copy of the report.
He stated that present condition is stable and normal.
Present conditions.
But previous issues are also disclosed.
He was hospitalized during custody, Lordship.
Current severe stroke.
Yes. And one more thing I would like to highlight in the charge sheet, Lordship, if you can come to page number 8, paragraph number, I have highlighted that.
So far the first report is concerned. Since CBI has submitted charge sheet, not.
It's an incomplete report.
In this petition, no further order need be passed.
Sir,
This charge sheet has been
investigation.
filed.
Sir, investigation is incomplete. And if you can come to page number.
Investigation is complete, charge sheet is filed.
Sir, it's incomplete. They state further investigation is required. They have filed an incomplete charge sheet.
How can it be incomplete charge? We have submitted that charge sheet has been submitted, and further investigation, if required, we.
Forensic reports are pending. If you can come to page number 4, Lordship, I've highlighted that from pencil. Many reports are pending. Just to stop him from getting bail, they have filed the charge sheet.
Lordship, in the first report, paragraph 18, Lordship, we have mentioned.
And moreover, they have also mentioned that the victim might have been kidnapped and killed. Might have been. There's a benefit of doubt. It's not proof that he has done the crime. And there is no proof they have that he has done the crime. Still, he is under custody. And extending the custody in every hearing.
Where is your report?
Lordship, first report, Lordship, kindly come.
With regard to filing of report on completion of investigation?
Yes, Lordship, kindly come to the first report, Lordship. We have
Yes.
filed. Page 7, Lordship, paragraph 15 onwards, Lordship, kindly see. May I read it aloud?
Paragraph page 7, just.
Paragraph 15.
that CBI.
In two, three times they have mentioned that victim might have been kidnapped and killed. There is no strict.
Just a minute. Sorry. Issue.
And Lordship, I'd like to highlight one more thing, that two other accused were on already bail. They got bail, but they are not helping.
You take steps for obtaining bail. Today, this court will not consider bail application. In terms of the order dated 3rd July 2026, two reports.
I am led by learned ASC.
I apologize. Dated 20 July 2026 and 28 July 2026 are filed by Inspector of Police, CBI, SCB, Kolkata. And same are taken on records. Stop. Copies of these reports are made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the report dated 20 July 2026 that on 10th July 2026, a charge sheet was filed before learned Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Bidhannagar against the petitioner being Bhola Kumar alias Bhola Singh alias Gautam Kumar alias Amit Sharma. এখানটা পাবে। However, at the same time, it is also disclosed that further investigation is going on under section 173 within bracket 8 CRPC. Stop. Investigating authority, concerned authority of CBI is directed to expedite further investigation and submit report before the jurisdictional before the learned SEJM Bidhannagar or the CBI court, before the CBI, before the designated CBI court, expeditiously. Next paragraph. Concern is expressed on behalf of the petitioner due to his health condition and it is also disclosed in paragraph 4 of report dated 20 July 2026 filed today that petitioner was suffering from recurrent CV stroke.
Physiotherapy is also stopped, my lord.
Stop. However, according to CBI, petitioner is regularly taking medication and on health examination conducted on 19 July 2026, it was found petitioner's present health condition is stable and normal. Stop. Concerned authority of CBI is directed to administer necessary treatment, taking note of elements of the petitioner. Next paragraph.
We have got that report from the Lordship. Medical officer in charge, Adarsh Nagar Jail, Viur, Patna, Lordship. Based on that report, which we have annexed to my Lord's report. So, because CBI Lordship will kindly see the report which we have given to Lord. After page 2, my Lord, of my report which we have submitted, my Lord will find on the 3rd page the medical officer in charge has given this report, based on which we have affirmed that paragraph.
Condition stabilization. Sorry. This is as per our communication, they have given this reply.
এটা না কেটে দাও পুরো সেন্টেন্স লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা রিগার্ডিং হেলথ কন্ডিশনটা
Lordship, I apologize.
Rightly pointed out, because now petitioner is not in the custody of CBI.
Absolutely.
He has submitted. Concern is expressed on behalf of the petitioner relating to his present health condition. Stop. At the same time, it is also submitted on behalf of CBI today that petitioner at present is not in the custody of CBI. Rather, petitioner is in the custody of Bihar Police. Stop. Therefore, present health conditions can be apprised by concerned authorities of Bihar Police. However, it is Bihar Police. Stop. However, it is indicated in paragraph 3 and 4 of the report dated 28 July 2026 that as per communication dated 24 July 2026 received from superintendent, others Central Jail, BR, BEUR, BR, Patna, Bihar. Whereby copy of medical report received from medical officer in charge of the jail disclosed Now, whereby copy of the medical report received from uh, medical officer in charge of the jail, which was forwarded, discloses that present health condition of the petitioner is stable and normal. Stop. Concerned authority, concerned jail, authority of BR Police is directed to take care of health, take care of health condition of the petitioner and administer necessary treatment if so required. Stop. With the aforesaid observations, writ petition is disposed of. Parties to act on the subject.
Lordship, if I can get the copy of the report.
Yes, I have already directed.
Okay, thank you. Grateful, Lordship.
Rightly pointed out, petitioner is not in the custody of CBI.
Yeah, my lord.
It has to be on the basis of information disseminated by the concerned authority of BR Police.
That is what we officers are there. Grateful one.